Okay, chat, how are you doing? Ugh. I see you there, Allie. I see you, Nightwolf. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you, Nightwolf, for telling me to take meds, because you'd think that I would remember to do that at some point. No. This is still a genuine reminder. Did I... Ooh, that ain't good. 80 streams! Holy cow, Nightwolf! That is insane! I appreciate it, thank you very much, but still, holy cow. That is a ton of streams. Oh, maybe turn off the Spotify music. What do you think, chat? There we go. Picking things up where we left off. We found the charging station. You know, let's see if I can open any more slots. I could even theoretically open slots here if I had the if I have enough, which I looks like I do. You have been here since Cold Steel 1. That's kind of insane. Chance of gaining HP every turn when deploying shards. So close to that one. Nowhere close to the others. No. No. Definitely not. And what about Fairy? No. We can open up that one for her. And only this one. Do I still have enough to open up one for Aaron? No. No, I do not. I don't think I paid attention to this song last time, but ooh. This is good, chat. Any new plugins to buy? Yep. Yeah, let's exchange these so I have a little bit of Mira. Because otherwise I have no monies. Still can't buy that one. I can buy a Refreshing Veil. Cures resist ailments. Oh, that's Recuria. They changed the name of Recuria, but that's Recuria. Let's maybe set that on somebody? I think I'd rather have that on you than Tier, because if you need to, you can always just use an item. That'll probably be fine. Save game and go fight my boss. Dang. Go fight my boss. Mercy! Let us go and you'll never see us again. We'll quit the Mafia life for good, I swear.
Mercy? You murder my friends and then have the stones to ask for mercy?
Not all of them. One of them's still alive.
Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios.
Damn, Chad.
All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Eek! Hold on.
Not you guys again.
But a lot of people have been asking us to keep an eye out for you, kid. They're still breathing. We made it in time. You forget, Heiwei doesn't have your back here. Killing these guys will land you in some real shit. Chill out and let the pros handle the rest.
Where do you get off telling me what to do?
I'm sick of your shit, you old fart. Let's finish what we started at the docks.
Again, I'm not old. He's serious this time. What do we do? Whoop his ass. I'll face him. You two back me up.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
Understood.
Out of my sight!
Ow.
A chance.
Just opening up with something like that. Do we want to lower his art damage? Just have that perpetually up.
What should I do? Protect us.
Sure.
By the heavens. Here.
Oh, we missed. What do you have? Forte.
Flames.
Get a couple of spells in.
Perfect chance.
Get up. No, that's that adds slow, which, to be fair, slow is good. What's your resistance to slow?
Mary, I've got you now.
Yeah.
That was lousy.
Bring it on.
She's just dead? Oh. That ain't good.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Zypher, activate.
You saved me. Here goes.
Brilliant Halo. No. Does not restore life. Reviving Balm.
There.
And then I think we'll go for Brilliant Halo. Now that you're alive.
Here goes. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you one.
Cool. Time to start dealing some damage, I think. What do you think, chat?
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Think fast.
Draw him away from the girls. Thank you.
Do your worst.
Going all
Rot is like not very likely, but
Keep it up. It's working.
it's not
You'll
a
pay for that.
guaranteed 0, you know? Heal yourself there, Vin.
There.
A chance.
You don't have any elemental weaknesses either, do you?
Going all in.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Back attack. Wow, even with the delay, he still went before I did.
Here goes.
I mean, that's obviously gonna happen occasionally,
Going all in.
but it still feels like, oh god, really? That happened?
Myriad Flash!
Ooh, missed! We love that, chat. Can we do this?
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go.
Yes, sir.
A chance.
God damn.
Flames protect us.
Think fast.
Put the heat back on to you, Van. Hopefully. Yes.
A chance.
I owe you one.
Heal him and remove his paralysis.
I owe you one. Bring it on.
Ow, rude.
This'll hurt.
Getting on my nerves.
This'll hurt. Aerial.
Get the back attack.
They'll kill you.
Cool. Could go for the vandalized raid.
Going all in.
I think we just go for a hydro cannon to save up on some EP on her.
Going all in.
Flames.
Out with a bang. Soar for me.
Ow. We'll be fine, right?
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Nope. We were not fine. Ow.
They're stunned. There.
Got the stun off.
A chance. Activating drive.
Start over.
Getting on my nerves.
Oh. Build up a little bit of your CP, Fairy.
Here goes.
Wow, he is just waking up and immediately acting.
Flames protect us.
Cypher activate.
Not getting through.
There.
A chance.
Going all in.
What do we have for CP? Of course, we've used up the, or we've already used the good CP restoration items.
Getting on my
I can't
nerves.
get close enough to do it either.
Going all in.
Activating drive. I've got you now. Burn.
Like hell you are.
Beautiful.
A chance. This'll
Ow.
hurt.
Goodbye.
Getting on my nerves.
I greatly appreciate that Saribot has been here ever since I had it
Hit 'em
configured.
fast, Barry. Have some more.
Yes.
Okay, he's about halfway. Oh, he's over halfway now.
Getting on my nerves.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Go.
There.
I owe you one.
We should probably,
A chance.
ow. Well, so much for what I was about to say.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt.
So get the back attack here? Yep.
You're crushed.
While also getting the damage boost from Anyez.
Going all in.
Oh, that. For some reason, I thought that was my or his delay that was at the top. I'm like, wait. Since when did he get a delay bonus? Or since when did Anya's have a delay bonus? She does not.
Have some more. Like
Oh
hell you
boy.
want.
Recovering 2 CP.
Have some of that.
I should probably invest in, like,
Here goes.
I don't know, getting Earth Wall on somebody. Probably not the worst of plans.
Good luck.
Have some more.
There.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Why isn't he recovering his HP, chat? He doesn't have any sort of status, does he?
Good luck.
Or am I just blind?
Here's some extra. I'll take you on. Activating drive.
I owe you one.
608. Okay, there I saw the HP recovery numbers. How close is he to stunning? 95%, eh?
This'll hurt.
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid!
In hindsight, I should have
They're stunned. This isn't over.
waited until after I managed to stun him and ideally steal his crit.
Soar for me.
Ow!
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
I have to do something.
Wait, shit.
I've got this.
Oh, it does revive? Oh, that's not written in the data chat.
Don't think you've won.
Flames.
I don't think I've won just yet.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Ow.
Perfect chance.
Have some more. A chance.
Ooh, plasma sphere? Plasma sphere.
Keep it up. It's working.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Got the aqua boost. Perfect, perfect. I think we want Anya's to gain a little bit more CP.
Hit him fast, Barry.
So we'll do this. Oh, this might...
Pull out all the stops.
I've got you now.
This might actually just win the fight. Not quite. Not quite. No. This will.
Sucker.
This isn't real.
There we go. Probably should have gone for the chain instead of bonus damage from
Get your hands off me!
adjacency, but that's fine.
Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night? Of course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Almada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you got to get to the root of the problem.
Thank you for calling this shit staying out, Van.
Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
We owe you, man. Don't speak too soon. Huh? Aaron's right to be angry with you all. You did such a wicked thing to his friends. Hold on, we didn't kill anyone. So Van and Elaine's suspicions were correct. Don't mess with me. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. I swear to Adios, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Our orders were just to rough him up a bit. Somebody else came in and finished him off. But who would do that? Start from the beginning. What happened? Okay. We all met up and headed to the eastern quarter as planned. We started wailing on those kids, but
Still your tongue.
Don't you know what happens to snitches?
Oh, boy. Well,
Don't look.
it was nice while it lasted. They almost told us Almada's
Guessing you're
secrets.
some of Almada's honchos, yeah?
But of course.
Voluptuous woman. Invitation from A. Hello.
I'm Viola, the boss's favorite little helper.
Are you now?
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you.
My name
You look
is
vaguely
Alexander.
like
You
Jin
must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
/ Zin, but they call him Jin.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
I mean, we will, except for the fact that, you know, we're pretty low on HP ourselves.
Don't even try it!
I'll freaking kill you!
I don't think
Not
you're going to
so
be able to
fast.
stop him, Van.
You're wide open.
Mommy number 2? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron!
A needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon.
Minigun.
And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment. They're clearly both fighting pros. They don't stand a chance right now.
Not until we become a higher level. Like 40 or so.
If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you. For now, anyway.
Leave this city before a battle with Heiyue begins. That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
I don't want to.
You.
Aaron, please stop!
I'll get my.
Not like that, you
Hear
won't.
that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
When
Do you have
next we
orders to
meet,
kill him?
Challenge us with all the anger and resentment you can muster.
Apparently not, otherwise they would have done so by now.
Get back here!
I like how I named the stream, this should be the end of chapter 2, as though, you know, I don't have 8 hours to try to end chapter 2. And if I can't end chapter 2 in those 8 hours, something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Now loading. There's no text here. Oh well. September 21st, 3:05 p.m. I hope Aaron's gonna be alright. The doctor said his life isn't in danger, at least. He's gonna need to stay off his feet for a little while, though. I thought he was gonna be a party member, chat. Thank you for bringing him back. I wish he was a little less battered and bruised. What's important is that he's alive. Left to his own devices, he would have just kept fighting even if it cost him his life. Knew he was a firebrand, but maybe he's just plain reckless. If the circumstances were any different, I think he'd have been more level-headed. Yeah, this just goes to show how important his friends were to him. Either way, looks like an all-out war between Heiwei and Almada is inevitable now. And both sides are ready to throw down. Those people we fought at the warehouse were strong, but do they really stand a chance against Heiwei? I still can't believe that they do. That to their own people. Normally, I'd say hell no. Heiwei's got too much of an upper hand on their home turf. Meaning A's gotta have an ace up their sleeve. Something that's got them believing they can take down Heiwei, even with Yin in the fray. What are you thinking? That weird fog? Or is it something else? Who knows? Either way, we can't drag you into this any further. Once the fighting begins, Heiwei will hunt Almada to their last. Without a shred of mercy. Not movies. Movies is not the right word there, chat. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene. And unfortunately, there will be casualties. I see. At the very least, I'd wager Fan will think about the common folk. Can't say the same thing about Gien, though. The cops and the guild will be on the case, and so I'd say your role in all this is over. Why not call it a trip and head on home? Jack? Got a point, I guess. Out of work reasons for staying? Our other business around here can wait until this mess blows over. Weren't we supposed to be here as a substitute for Sao? If Sao's not here, why are we going home? That is a reason to stay. That'll have to be me and Fairy. I suppose so. Hold on. Okay. Yes.
Then how about I give you a reason to stick around? I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
Aaron!
Oh?
You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Almada and Heiwei are up to some shit. My friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars. If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive.
Possibly. Something tells me that that's not the case, but maybe.
Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Aaron...
What do I have to say to convince you? Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride, huh?
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Almada execs, too. We either force them to retreat, or hand them over to Heiwei.
You've got to be kidding me!
If you were a member of Heiwei, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
I can respect that, Van. Although you did kill somebody last chapter.
Man, even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
I'll try to figure out what Heiwei is planning, though I may not be able to do much.
If you're not dancing along to this song, chat, you're wrong.
We'll poke around and see if our contacts know anything.
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, alright?
I know better than to bet on you.
The gambler?
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there, okay?
It's a promise.
His mom wouldn't try to stop him from going out and getting himself killed? Looking better already. really didn't want to resort to using the salve. Wow. You were limping and ragged just moments ago. The heck did you put in that salve? Some kind of secret Eastern recipe? Indeed. It's a precise blend of crushed dragon bones, soul moss, and divine powder. It revitalizes the body and dulls its pain receptors. However, there are big repercussions for you using it. Better be ready to spend a couple of weeks in bed when this is over, Aaron. Damn, that's some intense stuff. I could definitely use some in a pinch. It's a little scary sounding, though. Yeah. Bring it on. It'll take more than some medicine to stop the Crimson Khan. Actually, I'm done calling myself those edgy nicknames. Just Aaron. Anyway, I owe you both big time. It's no wonder Heiyue holds you guys in such high regards. You really do know how to butter up an old doctor, don't you? Must admit, I never imagined the two of you would end up working together, Arkwright. But look at him now, relying on outsiders through and through. It's hardly my place, but please help him. Consider it me finally paying you back. How the hell does this guy know everybody? Have you met before, Shenli? We sure have. I've even been hoping we could spar for a long time, even. Gonna have to call a rain check on that one. I know you'd put up a real fight. I said he's so awesome. Food is great, and everyone is so strong. I was right with you until that last point. Well, Aaron, Arkwright. The outsiders may be dangerous, but you should be wary of Elder Gian as well. His Zhongsho are a force in nature. Furthermore, he's also the oldest of Heiyue's elders who have long ruled this town. You would be wise not to underestimate him. Role to play. Why do you think he warned us about Lao Yeye? Good question. Gin did give me that kind of vibe, though. I also have a feeling even one of his Zhongsho would put up a hell of a fight. Yeah. They seem to be as fearsome a force as Yen. Whatever. We're better off focusing on Omada anyway. Much as I'd like to call the shots, though, you're in charge now. So, what's the plan? First off, there weren't enough thugs at the warehouse for that to be all of them. Meaning the rest, and maybe even those execs, have got to be somewhere else. So you think they have yet another base in the city? That makes sense. They need somewhere big to prepare their forces. There aren't many places they could be, though. The eastern quarter's out of the question, and Heiyue's got their eyes on Newtown now. And after all the shit that went down at the docks, we can probably rule there out, too. What about the naval port next to it? That would mean the Navy is somehow involved in all this, which is disconcerting to say the least. That's definitely a possibility. I thought this was the end of the chapter, Chad. Well, damn. Little lady's got a dark imagination. I would have thought Heiyue would have those, I would have thought Heiyue would have the Navy in their back pocket by now. What do you think? Fan's been greasing the Navy's palms for a while now. As far as I know, they're still loyal to Heiyue. They've got folks on the inside too. Something this big wouldn't go unnoticed. Are you sure about that? I see. That option's off the table then. The Navy being bribed by one group and not the other is hardly comforting, though. Well, it's just past 4. We still got time left. Alright, it's time for a practical exam, kid. I showed you how we work last night. You've got till this evening to find us those mobsters. Huh? My instincts are telling me we have almost all the pieces we need to find the other base. But I've got a hunch that what we're missing is something only you can find. You've lived here the longest and know this place is scent like the back of your hand. So we'll back you up, and I'm handing you the reins on this case. Sniffing around like a dog isn't my style. But what the hell? I'm not about to pass up a chance to steal your thunder. Ain't you a smartass? I'll need to catch my train later, but I can help until then. And what are we waiting for? Let's go! Aaron joined the party.
We got it.
Fine with me.
We finally have a full party of 4, chat. I spy with my little eye both a bonus scene and a side quest, but we're gonna start with a bonus scene because I feel like starting with a bonus scene. I must do all I can for them. Ah, welcome. I recognize you all. You came by here with Ashen yesterday, yes, correct? Aaron? Thank goodness you're okay. We've all been worried sick about you. Well, you can quit your worrying. As you can see, I'm fine. So, were things okay here yesterday? Yes. Everyone was in the theater last night, so the staff were all unharmed. Heh, good to hear. Why the long face then? Well, I'm saddened by Sei and Huang's passing, naturally. I knew them well. Those two came to watch our performances with their friends many times. They even helped out here from time to time. Damn. Yeah, I remember that. Now they're just gone. They'll never see any of our shows ever again. I wanted to honor their memory, so we're adding a section at the end of our performance tonight. All the performers will join in prayer and offer up flowers towards the sky. We're in the middle of putting things together as we speak. You're really going out of your way for them. This all sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you. It's the least we could do for them. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. You see, there's this particular flower I want to use. It carries a symbolic meaning that's perfect for the occasion. But I haven't been able to find it at the marketplace. Have you considered importing it? I thought about it, but I wouldn't have the time to do so before the end of the day. I'd like to do this during today's performance if possible. And I really want to do it with a specific flower I had in mind. Okay, so what's it called? The Spring Lily. Ah, that one. First I've heard of it. Spring Lily comes up sometimes in folklore. It's a rare flower that grows deep within the eroded cave. Its petals are light green and they glow ever so slightly. Their innocent light guides the spirit of the dead to the Heavenly Mother, or so this tale goes. Gotcha. I get why you'd really want to go for it now. Did you guys think we can help him? I don't know, we're kinda in a hurry. If we happen to stumble upon some, though, we'll try to bring them to you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Excuse me. You ain't fooling anyone. We can tell you want to do this. What? No, I don't. Old man, you better watch your back. Looks like we got a quest. From Ferryman Show. I just got info that a super strong monster has appeared deep within the eroded cave. Our whole tour business is in danger of being shut down. I hate to ask after what happened yesterday, but you'd be lifesavers if you took this thing down for me. Ooh.
Is everything all right?
Any other quests? No.
So full of energy.
See, remember when I said that this will be the end of Chapter 2? That was before I realized that we still had a full day with side quests involved.
Off we go.
Do I have more side quests to pick up here? I do.
Right.
What is that? Everything all right? Really?
Let's go find... Looks like Gambler Jack. Over at the docks here.
The breeze here feels so
Oh, no. You're just giving us a ride over there. Oh, hey, Aaron. Glad to see you're all right. I was worried when I heard you disappeared this morning. You look calmer than I expected. So did you guys see my request? Yeah. Strong monster popped up in the eroded cave, right? Is it different from the giant crab we beat yesterday? I wonder if this quest just doesn't show up if you didn't do the quest yesterday. Or at the very least if it's a different, or if it's like different dialogue. Yeah, the currents changed today and the tide has dropped. A new route should have opened up. And that's where the monster's roaming now. That's concerning. Yeah, we can go check it out and search for those flowers while we're there. A bunch of smaller monsters appeared once the big one made its home there. We can't do any tours until those beasts have been exterminated. Got it. Sounds like you need this job done soon then. I know I'm asking a great deal of you, and I'm sure the timing isn't ideal. So there's no hard feelings if you can't take it on. Only do it if you have the time. The Aurora Cave has been added to the list of locations selectable from the travel menu. I thought I could already go there. Maybe I couldn't.
What are we waiting for?
Maybe it just wouldn't let me or something. No extra get. I gotta redo the whole dungeon, chat. Boo.
Looks like the bridge is down, and the tide is out too. Huh, you're totally right.
Dang. At the very least, I guess it's a different layout. And I'll be able to pick up some of the chests in here.
Looks like some good loot.
I hope it's good loot. HP 2? Heck yeah. No, we'll upgrade your HP 1 to HP 2. You get healing starts. Savenyava. Shipiji Baba. Do I want attack 2 to be there, or do I want it to be like up here? Chance of adding fire elemental damage to attacks. Resist burn 2 requires 7 points. Flare boost. Let's see. What do I want to put into that slot? I upgraded the HP 1 to an HP 2 earlier, so I still have the HP 1. Could put that there. Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Shield 1. Sure. Cool. Onward through the dungeon again, chat.
Here goes. I'm on the
The
scene.
star has arrived. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Let's get to work.
Take that,
Now,
Brad.
let's make the first move.
Let's play.
Huzzah! You're weak to Abyssal Flame? Well, then we'll go ahead and go for that. Just makes the most sense to me, chat. What do you think?
Activating drive. Flames.
Rude.
Got you. Eat this.
Okay, there's some serious magic damage. There's some very serious magic damage. Thank you for missing.
A chance. Think fast. Take this.
Go time.
Sure.
Out with a bang. Soar for me.
That is pretty damn cool, chat.
And shine, small fry.
Flames. Activating drive.
Good dodge there, Aaron.
An enemy modeled with this. Wanna clear him out? Great help, yes?
Ow, rude.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Right. Square is not dodge. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3 today. Before the grocery endeavor. Yeah.
Let's get to work. Not done yet.
Muscle memory is currently telling me to use different buttons.
Come back when you're stronger.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. An enemy mod. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
Done and do that. Myriad Slash.
Allowed all the stops.
I still don't know what straight is. Changes vitality for heightened spiritual power.
Flames protect us!
I wonder how easy is it to have Aaron be your employee of the month this month, considering the fact that he joins you so late in the chapter.
Flames!
It might be incredibly easy for all I know.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
I mean, I've been using all three characters, or all three of my other characters with relative frequency, or like equal frequency, give or take.
Keep it up! It's working! This'll hurt!
Let's party.
Here I go!
Like, I don't know for sure.
A chance!
Make it count, Aaron.
There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron!
Down. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Won't take long.
I mean, we still get a decent amount of bonus damage there, even though it was forever ago that we stunned him. Ooh, we just have Plasma Sphere?
Cypher activated.
Here I go! He flinched! Yes!
Don't suppose. No.
Time to go all out!
Neither of them got burned. Tragically.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Got you.
Does that hit them both? Not quite.
I'll take you on! Activating drive.
They both have a chance to get rotted. Low chance maybe, but a chance all the same.
Flames protect us.
Now you old fart!
Even in dialogue battle.
Here goes.
Too slow! We're down!
Yes.
Beautiful.
Sucker.
There you go.
Nice.
Treasure.
Moving on up.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh. How's it going, Crimson? It is him. The man, the myth, the legend.
Got you!
Aaron Way. I'm doing well.
Perfect chance.
How about yourself? It is our boy. I wouldn't say it was a hard time, just I noticed a few like problems that I was having with the game.
No.
Not necessarily with combat design, more so with the story of the game.
You'll pay for that.
God, I never noticed my first playthrough, but I swear, in that game, it feels like everybody was given one shot at their dialogue.
Let's party!
That's it. You were given one take,
Gotcha!
and that was just what they went with.
I'll take you on.
Oh, I got no EP.
Flames protect us.
Game, why did you make me use all of my EP? How much EP does she even have?
What you got?
There. Aaron.
Yep, pretty much. At least that's how it feels. I could be wrong.
This sucker!
Maybe these really were the best takes that they got.
Flames protect us.
Eat this,
It sure
sucker.
does not feel like it. Half of the organization, especially,
Shine, small fry.
feels like they didn't even bother to give any other takes.
Good luck.
And the other half don't have any dialogue.
This'll hurt.
I'm like, how the heck do none of you have dialogue?
Let's party! Too slow!
You feel me?
All you on, yes.
Flames protect us.
Exactly.
Yeah, there.
The game still is fun to play,
Not getting through.
to be perfectly, like, honest.
There. Mary.
I'm still having a good time. I just finished Arendelle earlier, and I decided to go back and do some of the photo missions.
Perfect chance.
Out with a bang!
I don't know where she is right now, Crimson.
Perfect chance.
2 down, 1 to go.
There we go.
A chance. This'll hurt.
No, just physical attack for now.
A chance.
Can't move. Oh, I didn't realize he was paralyzed. The twist about Xehanort,
All out.
nice.
Activating drive.
Get out of here!
That was lousy.
Oh God.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Fairy. What did I say about dying? Don't
Body's starting to
do
feel
it.
heavy.
Cypher activate.
Did a connection event in Horizon earlier? Oh. Please don't spoil it.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Activating drive. Thank you.
Eat this.
Now you old fart!
They're stunned.
It's go time!
Make it count, Aaron.
Yeah, don't spoil it for Nightwolf either. Don't spoil it for anybody. Do 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 do.
Gotcha.
There we go. Finally. Whew.
I'm powered up.
I appreciate Aaron. I like his resolve. Definitely I can see him, like, his growth being one of my favorites throughout the game. Because right now he is hell-bent on revenge and wants to just go killing crazy. And we're gonna be like, no, don't do that. Use Aaron a lot in Horizon, I see. Multiple paths, chat. Never mind, I can't take that route. Excuse me. Aaron's always on your team. Is he always your employee of the month? Oh, so many items, chat. Thank you, Tide, for going down.
An enemy mode. Want to clear him out?
Get to work. One more.
Deploying shards!
I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Now you old fart!
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Something you want to talk about in Chapter 3? Heal.
Good stuff.
Apparently at some point I found a chameleon spice. I don't know how I found one. But at some point I found a chameleon spice. Maybe it was dropped by a monster.
Get to work! Take that, you ass! Close in and kick some ass!
Maybe it was in a chest and I didn't notice. That sounds more likely, to be honest with you, Chad.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Let's play!
Oh.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
6 o'clock alarm. Wonderful.
Let's party!
Wait, Glowhammer has EP absorb?
Time to go all out.
And we're hitting it from the back.
Barry.
You're level 19, I'm level 21.
Let's party!
Flames.
Cypher active like hell you are.
Ow.
Flames. They flinched.
There!
Got one stun in. Ooh, that actually hit all three of you.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops!
There you are.
I can actually hit all three of you with that move,
Chance!
even though none of you are really in a line.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive. Good luck.
Can I get around to your backside? No.
Eat this, sucker!
I can get around to your backside.
Have some of this! It's go time! Blink and you'll miss it!
Anya's is streaming right now, her voice actor, I assume? I did not know that, no.
There!
Plasma sphere, pretty great. Perfect.
Did it.
Good stuff.
I'm right here, we might as well heal up. Marvel Rivals? Not even playing her own game? What the hell, chat? Or is she also in Marvel Rivals? I like how there's another one like 3 steps away. What can I buy for you? I already have that and it's equipped. Wrinkled hilt. Oh, somebody else already has that one. So Nanya's got it. Oh, you mean Sai is called her scuffed twin, or for whatever reason. I see. Do I want to make anything? Possibly. Grants strength when HP is low. Air reverse. Drive extra line only. Time to cast wind arts is lowered. Doesn't somebody have a rot equipped? She does. There it is. Gotcha. Imagine having 1,700 people. Oh God. I could never.
Good stuff.
I could never. I can afford a few reviving balms. God, these cost so much. I mean, I'll do it, but they do cost a lot. Wow. Okay, let's save. Like, honestly, I'm looking at my own view count right now. It's saying 6, and I'm like, that still feels like higher. Like, my brain is like, yeah, I'm like a 1 to 2 per viewer streamer. And then I see 6. And occasionally I see like 10, and I'm like, wait, no, this ain't right. That's too much. Fearsome foes prowling around. Exterminate. Really? Riku's voice actor doesn't even have 200 people following him? That seems bizarre. Or do you mean 200 people watching? Because those are two very different numbers. No. You are weak to it, though. 138 people watching him. Damn.
Keep it up. It's working.
How long does this last?
Zypher activate.
It doesn't say. Love it.
Do your worst.
Let's party.
Flames.
Oh.
Got you.
I still want to keep him in the middle, so that way all of my buffs get onto him, but
There.
he doesn't really have any buffs of his own, chat.
There.
Go time.
Oh, back attack bonus.
Sucker.
Not side attack bonus. I'm like, why isn't this working?
Eat this, sucker. Falcon talent.
Ow.
Perfect chance.
And once again, he resists all ailments.
Good luck.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bad.
Do I have anything that can delay? Yes, I do.
This'll hurt. All you, Agnes.
Okay, video game.
Activating drive. There.
I owe you one.
I'll take that.
Perfect chance. Good luck.
Oh, it feels bad wasting a critical turn.
A chance.
Never mind. Game's gonna waste it for me.
Pull out all the stops.
Do I have anything that can cure freeze? There we go. Well, just saw it. There we go.
Flames protect us.
There we go.
There.
I owe you one.
Ben.
This'll hurt. Now you will fart. Aerial Buster.
Go time! Eat this!
Can we delay him? Hopefully.
Rise and shine, small fry!
This'll hurt! Good luck! There you are! Slice!
Frigid Cell.
I'll take you on!
But that, like, has a decent chance of freezing us all.
Cypher activate.
Oh, that was lousy!
You'll be sorry
Fuck.
for that! There!
Thank you!
Eat this. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Show me what you got!
Flames.
Throw out a breath.
There!
I owe you one.
I'll take that.
Heal everybody a little bit.
This'll hurt. Over here.
I really gotta put more defensive stuff onto Reen. Not Reen. Onto Van if I'm gonna have him kind of be tanking over here.
Keep it up! It's working!
Either more evasion or actual defensive options.
I'll take you on! Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Ow.
There! Yes!
Here goes.
Cypher activate!
This.
Here goes! Flames. What should I do?
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Miss Perfect.
A chance.
Show me what you got!
Good luck!
Cypher activate.
Aaron!
Eat this.
Do your worst! Flames.
I don't know how we're burning and blinding him here, but you know what? We'll accept it.
There! A chance! What should I do? Flames protect us! White heal!
I owe you one.
Here goes! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Healed. 5,000 HP left.
It's done. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Rise and shine,
Yeah.
small fry! Gotcha!
Oof.
A chance!
No! Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Not a bad fight, chat. Mercy. We did it. Phew. That was a tough one, but we came out on top. Burning a lot of daylight in this place. But I guess I can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? It's a stone monument and flowers. Wait. Are those the flowers the manager wanted us to find? What a coincidence, chat. Yup, that's the spring lily. No doubt about it. Well, we might as well check them out since we're here. Let's get a closer look. Okay.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
$2,000, chat. That's all we get. Ew. Law points. Damn. Now that I'm looking at it up close, the stone monument doesn't look too shabby. Look at all those pretty flowers. They're so mysterious but gorgeous all the same. This place has a solemn air about it. It's a gravestone, you fuckers. So, it actually exists. I thought the legend was a load of bullshit, but I guess I was wrong. What legend? If you really want to know, look at the engravings on the monument and it'll do the explaining for me. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle. May the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. So it's both a commemorative monument and a cenotaph. These flowers must have been planted here to honor them. Sounds like there was some kind of battle here. Do you know if that was the case, Aaron? Yeah. There were monsters roaming amok in the past few decades in this place a few decades ago. Powerful demonic monster made its home here, and a bunch of smaller guys joined in. He used to whip up a storm on the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents and disrupted the fishing business. Dozens of warriors came here to challenge it, but they were all slain. And that's where the hero comes in, right? Yeah. After seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did he send that monster away, back the way it came from, he helped the city get back on its feet. This monument was built as a thanks for all he did. That all matches up with what the tour guide told us. Wait, you already know the story? Why the hell didn't you guys stop me then? I wanted to hear about it from your perspective. That was a neat little story. We should probably get these back to the client. Wanna grab a handful of them? Yeah, sure. Obtain spring lilies. That wasn't even like a side quest marked in our map, chat. Where is the theater?
Off we go.
I think it's here. Main Street might have been faster. I don't know. Unless this just is the theater. No, it's not.
Hello there.
Anything new for me to buy? No.
See you again.
Trade away the stepping mask the boss gave me.
No need to be shy now.
Hi there.
See you again.
Let's bring these in here.
What
What
do
do
you
you
have
sell?
today?
Oh, lychee juice.
Thanks for coming.
And a gift that I've already given. Yo, we got what you asked for. Delivered spring lilies to the manager, Heron. My word! These are indeed the genuine article. Thank you so much, everyone. But I can't just take them for free. Have these. 4 purifying spice. Hey, we didn't do this for a reward, but we'll take it anyway. That's out of unusually nice of you, Van. I would have loved for you to join us in tonight's show, Aaron. But I realize now is not the time for that. I promise you that we will pour our hearts and souls into this performance. For say Antoine. Right. Take good care of them, alright? Of course. I'm happy for Aaron. Me too. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off of his shoulders.
This is wonderful.
I'm glad we did that, chat. The reward may have been okay, but I'm still glad we did it. Is purifying spice useful? Oh, we have a shit ton of fortitude droplets. 226, 259. I'm sorry, she has 259 physical defense? What? When did Anya's become such a fucking tank? Thought I picked up a new... Right, it was a blue one. Mercy! Will upgrade us to healing start. 2. Increases the potency of healing arts by 50%. Probably give that to Anya's then. Seeing as how she has not just one, but 2... She doesn't have 2 healing spells. But her thing... I know what I'm trying to say, chat.
Tasty.
Well, there's the one side quest of this sub-chapter. Would not have expected us to be coming into here to go to church, but what's up, pal? Oh, Heavenly Mother, have mercy on us. Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Longport. Longport is... you okay, pal? What's with all the doom and gloom? Van, Aaron. Oh, it's just too cruel. Shouldn't have to bear the weight of our sins. Why must you suffer for our wrongdoing? Everything's gonna be okay, ma'am. No one here is suffering. That mist brought back memories from that horrific day 40 years ago. Ah, so that's why the game wanted us to talk to her. I'm certain his fury is rekindled due to the taboo. This is all divine retribution for our sins. I'm so sorry that you will all pay the price too. Okay, I'm totally lost. What do you mean by taboo and divine retribution? It's, I mustn't say. This city's abominable history will be buried with us. It cannot be passed to the next generation. Okay, well, if you don't want to share, we won't force you. In any case, we'll take care of the mist. That's right. We've even gathered a few leads on it. You can leave it to us. I'm not gonna let anything happen to this city. So keep your chin up, pal. I can't stand seeing you like this. I understand. Thank you for reassuring me. You've grown up so much, Aaron. You remind me so much of her when she was younger. Promise me you'll be okay, okay? I know what I said. Just because I fucked up the pronunciation doesn't mean that I'm wrong. Welcome back, Crimson. You missed a side quest. Come to think of it, I still didn't actually look at what the item that we received for that quest does. Purifying Spice. Cures all ailments. Restores 2,000 HP. Now that is what we call a healing item.
I'm full.
Go ahead and do that for the gourmet points. You're saying hi to DJ? Ah. She's not doing story? Perfect. Which means you get to go say hi. Strike is crits. Do I have strike 2? No. I theoretically could probably make one, but I'm not gonna. Not yet. You're past where she is in the story, I see. Is she doing side quests that you didn't do, Crimson? Are you over here not doing some of the side quests? Is now the time to come and talk to Jack? Yes. Oh, hey, Austin. Oh, hey, guys. Huh? What are you doing here, Ashen? I'm just exchanging some information with them. Did y'all figure anything out? Patience, bud. Barely any time has passed since you last came here. That said, I'm starting to piece things together, thanks in no small part to Hayway. Really? Can you share what you've learned so far? I suppose that can't hurt. After we learned about the storehouse, Jack Hall and I spoke with the realtors in Longport. The only places that seemed suspect were the Messeldon Trading Company's building and that storehouse. Are you sure those are the only possible hideouts? We're pretty sure. The three of us poured through all the contracts over the last few months. Although I guess they could have purchased a place over a year ago now that I think about it. I think that's unlikely. If a large piece of real estate was bought and left alone for that long, Hayway would have known about it. What if they rented multiple small to medium-sized properties instead? If they did that, then yes, it would have escaped our notice. Even so, I doubt they made that play. While it's true they could have duped Hayway with the paperwork, the civilians would have known something was up. Most of the small to medium-sized properties are in the residential district and the business district. There's a lot of people coming and going in those places. Right. If there was a bunch of abandoned sites all over the place, they'd have known about it. And they'd be talking about it, too. No way they'd keep quiet on account of some shithead gangsters. Also, Hayway would know if the people were being threatened. Feels like we hit a brick wall. For the record, when I said I was piecing things together, I just meant I had chunked a few possibilities off the game board. Sorry, you guys. Wish we had more to share. No, not at all. You've all been a huge help. Thanks to you, we're getting closer to solving the mystery. Call us up if you figure anything else out. Will do. Just watch your asses out there, alright? Got it. Ooh, we've eaten 15 dishes. Ooh, are you material plus? Nice.
The breeze here feels so nice.
I really should just go through and
It's so
eat
dangerous.
everything that I have in my collection for the gourmet points. I guess we're heading over to Newtown? Oh, the Harbor District. Unless there's something in Newtown, I could look around Newtown, see if there's like a bonus scene or a quest or something. Doesn't look like it. Anything apart from the main quest to do here today? Nope. Those I definitely might as well use. Hi, Elaine. I'm surprised that you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? Nah, I got myself a quick fix. It'll come back to bite me later, but I'll deal. So what's with you? Y'all wrap up your investigation here? For the most part. We didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. Are the gangsters... They didn't make it. That's 5 more lives claimed by Almada. Oh. Like Giacomo. They chose to step into the darkness, and they got swallowed up by it. That's just the natural consequences of following that path. No need for you two to feel responsible for what happened. I don't think they feel responsible, but it doesn't mean that they have to feel good about it, Van. I did meet Viola, it's true. Yeah, Viola. Van. I know. I can't afford to dwell on this subject any more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me, though. The numbers just don't add up. Yeah, I noticed that too. What are you two talking about? They must be referring to the total number of gangsters. No way. Last night's murder spree was done by only 5 random thugs. Storehouse is pretty big. Think some of them might have been hiding in there? Doubtful. We've searched the place from top to bottom. They must have another hideout then. The guild and the police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where it might be. We're in the same boat then. Almada's managed to fly under Heiwei's all-seeing radar, so we don't know jack. It's almost like they vanished without a trace. I don't even know if most of Almada was actually here. We've only seen those 2 executives so far. If they really did plan on going to war with Heiwei, they're gonna need much more manpower than what they've shown. Handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. You sure about that, Elaine? Regardless, their lack of activity is certainly a cause for concern. If the war on Heiwei thing is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, then it all makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on a wild goose chase, chip away at their will to fight, and then come in for the kill. That sounds like something they'd do. A little bit. Van has the thought of knowing Elaine. I mean, I'd like to get to know Elaine, Nightwolf. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Longport will see any more large-scale attacks from them. Even if you are right, I still can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards crossed the goddamn line, and I'll make sure they pay for it. Erin, she's a bracer. Well, we can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm going to reach out to my contacts and see if they found anything. I'm not going to tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything too crazy, okay? This is me you're talking to. Certain red-headed woman? Well, guess we've hit a dead end. Chris says hi. Tell him I say hi back, Crimson. Elaine seems like she's at a loss as well. About an hour? Understood. She's no slouch when it comes to investigating. So even if she's having trouble tracking them down, then I'd wager they're hiding in some place that outsiders like us wouldn't think of. Guess it's all up to me then. You can count on me to carry the team. Good. Because this whole thing's riding on you now. That it is. Actually, remind me what Erin has for costumes. I think I've seen them already. I have. never mind. Joe Henry. Crimson, are you secretly Joe Henry? Nothing here. Wow. Do I believe? I believe in nothing. Ah, found you! Here we go again. I've been looking all over for you guys. You have? Why? What do you mean, why? Because of what happened last night, of course. I heard you guys arrived to the scene super quick. I want the full lowdown, and I'm not leaving until you give me all the juicy details. Who the hell is this chick? She's a reporter lady. Gotcha. Word of advice, little girl? You should stick your nose someplace else, or you're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl? I'll have you know I'm 21. Wait, are you seriously older than me? Damn, girl. You're rocking that real baby face there. Anyway, it's my duty to find the truth and report it to the world. So I'm gonna stick to you like glue until I get a story I can print. I wasted all of yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I've got to make up for lost time. Yeah, Erin's 19. She's 21. Yeah, that was definitely on us. I'm also curious on a personal level. That miss last night was so unsettling. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship. Wait, what'd you just say? Huh? I said the mist was unsettling? No, the part after that. Oh, I was wondering if the mist came in from a ghost ship. Why would you assume that? When that mist showed up, I peered out the ocean and could just barely make the silhouette of a ship. I couldn't find any other witnesses at the harbor. But I know what I saw, and that was totally a ghost ship. Fair. There's also a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses paths with the ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. That sounds scary. I know, right? I know I'm right. I've just gotta be. There's one teensy little snag in my theory, though. The ship was kinda small. It's a far cry from the giant hulking ghost ship I imagined. That's not the only snag. If it slaughters the crew of every ship it comes across, no one could have lived to tell the tale, so how'd the story come about? Well, maybe a super amazing reporter found out about it somehow. There's another thing. I believe the mist mostly appeared on land, not the ocean. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? I guess it was pretty dark that night. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me after all. Sorry to burst your bubble. We also don't have much to share about the incident last night. Might be better off poking at the cops or the bracers. Oh, fine. I'll let you off the hook this time. But if you happen to find any leads, please let me in on it. This is my time to shine. When this story lands on the front page, Dingo will have to take notice of me. If you say so, Marielle. Yeah, that's more so Randy than Aaron so far, Nightwolf. Okay, that time you really did lie to her, Van. That's not right. If you ask me, I'm being nice. Even if I did spill the beans, she wouldn't have been able to report on the info. It's also in her best interest to stay far, far away from the Mafia. I mean, she is a reporter. Maybe a little bit of crow there. I guess I can't argue with you there. Anyway, you look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron. Yep. Her story helped me put two and two together on something. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Share. Fact of the matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out and about in Longport at night. I can count the number of times I've seen that on one hand. And if the people at the harbor didn't see it, then this definitely sounds fishy. Do you suspect the gangsters escaped Longport in a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Heiwei can't find them. They've had their eyes on land this whole time. Nah, I doubt they fled. They have to be close by. Probably just waiting for this whole thing to blow over before they strike Longport again. But where would they set up shop? There's only one place I can think of. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old fossils around here, you refuse to talk about it. But it comes up in rumors every now and again. It's an abandoned mining town called Hailong Shengzai. After they finished asking around, the group reconvened to reconsider their findings. Think you got it? Yeah, those bastards got us good. Picking somewhere us folks in the eastern quarter are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or, more accurately, somewhere we were told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. Hailong Chenshai. A large-scale mining facility where droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago. Yeah, now it's deserted and all you hear about it is all sorts of creepy stories. People here grow up being told to stay the hell out because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit. You hate to see the shampoo Anya's is used for hair. Why would you hate to see it? Clearly she uses something good. We learned that those rumors were first spread by the elders of Heiwei. And not even the police or the guild would go there because nobody lives there anymore. Makeshift bases don't get much better than that place. For someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you've got the hell of a nose. Nice work, kid. She uses L'Oreal because she's worth it. Exactly.
Fancy running into you again.
Oh. It's the red something. What's with the shades?
I wear them to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
I mean, you've got a pretty noticeable outfit, Maxim. She has longer hair than any other girl. Where does this guy think he is? Wait, this dumbass was at last night's show. Hold the phone. Isn't that Aaron? It totally is. Figures we'd bump into some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
That's true. Aw, we didn't mean to, Maxie Poo. We only have eyes for you. Well, I'll admit he's not too bad, but he doesn't hold a candle to me. Naturally. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before? Gee, I wonder. He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling at the theater was Erin. No time for pondering. We're about to set off on a little adventure, you see. The Dawn Reporter took up so much of my time yesterday that I've got to make up for lost time tonight. That sounds rough. I know. Why don't I treat you girls to a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some schnibbles. They are 13 and 16 respectively, Maxim. Please turn yourself into the police. Start your engines, ladies. I've got to show off my driving skills. Really? You're the best. Guy's got a boating license, I guess. Funny that we kind of headed that way, too. I've got to show off my wide array of driving skills on the way to the sea cave. The two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Right. I hope they don't have any trouble with the monsters. I hope they do. Meh. They'll have a guide. Let the blonde idiot do his thing. We've got to focus on Heilong Shanshai. Chongshai. This shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van. Of course. What about you two? We're coming too. I have a feeling my other goal might be there as well. I think so too. You want Maxim to be like, man, I wish I knew where the girl from the play was. She was gorgeous. Right? Once we're ready, we should hurry to the dock. You best be ready for anything, got it? Just remember, chat, every time that Reen says ha ha,
What is that? Is everything alright?
Van says bah.
Really?
Yes, really. She doesn't believe me. Oh.
Come again.
How much moolah do I have? 3,500.
It's so dangerous these days.
Oh, good stuff right here. The fair. Take as long as you need.
No, your
I'll be waiting for you.
Wait, no, it'd be in Newtown, I think. Department
Heading
store.
to the objective.
Better buy me dinner first.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
I get the feeling that he wouldn't be into that sort of thing
Thanks for coming.
if it was serious,
Thank you for visiting
but
the
also
department store.
he would love to mess with people who are
We hope
all
you
like
enjoy
very much against it.
good Longport
Come
House
again.
offer.
That's not what we're looking for.
Do
Is it
you know what you want?
You. I know what I want. I just don't know if you can do it for me. Ooh, I can open up one. I can open up exactly one of your slots, Aaron. So I will. As for what to put in said slot, I don't know. Burn. Strength +3. Attack scraps can burn enemies 10% of the time. Sounds like a plan. Let's move that. We have flare boost, cosmic boost. Do we want to increase fire damage on attacks? Nah, I'll just leave it as is. Could steal a break. I'm not gonna though. Do I want to craft a strike 2? I'll craft 1. You're the one who has the strike 1 equipped. So now we have a greater chance of resisting steel. Perfect.
I hope to see you again.
Welcome.
You'll never believe what happened.
Okay, to the harbor.
Taking off now.
Right next to the bar. Real quick though, before we do anything else, I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back, chat. Okay, I am back already. That was fast. Let's get back into this. Gonna go on a boat to the island to do the stuff. Find Almada. We'll need to talk to the we'll need to talk with the ferryman and see if he'll let us borrow a boat. I can handle that. He said no. Can now travel. We'll be sailing right into the belly of the beast. Are we ready? Choosing to embark along towards Heilong Chenjai will advance the main story. To anybody who's Chinese listening to this, I apologize. I am not. As a result, everything will disappear. Heilong Chenjai. So, who's driving? I'm happy to do it, but I don't want to hear any whining when I put the pedal to the metal. Sounds fine. I'd prefer if you were a little more careful. You got a license, huh? If we bomb it at top speed, they'll notice us for sure. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Elaine! You can absolutely tag along. Huh? You know where we're going?
Heilong Chenjai, Almada's base. And if we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
Nice sleuthing. I owe this hypothesis to the others of the guild. Since you're all here too, it would seem I'm on the right track. Either that or we're all on the wrong track. No hiding it now. You sure Bracer should be taking this on though? Figure Heiwei wouldn't take too kindly to that. Civilians died last night. Our code demands action. We can't allow any further bloodshed, be it innocent bystander or otherwise. Furthermore, you've chosen to bring ordinary people into this, so I'm going and that's final. We appreciate the help. Hold on, Elaine. I know you've already made up your mind, but we've got to clear this with our client. What do you say, Chief?
Yesterday, I saw exactly how strong you really are firsthand. If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off. Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
He has already grown a lot, chat. You'll be a real help.
But let me make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting.
No, we all are.
I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now.
We are all civilians, and that is why she is coming with us.
I'm leading the charge here, so you'd better not look down on me, you old...
She's not old.
Bro who's much more skilled than me?
Thank you. Somebody managed to get him to shut up.
Perish the thought.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even see her lose her blade. So, aren't you and Elaine the same age? 24, I believe. Yeah. She's a bit more touchy about it than I am, though. Does she really feel that old at 24? She's younger than I am. There it is. This place is huge. Back in the day, thousands of miners lived here. Is something wrong? You're still hurting? No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Trying to remember my own voice. Fog. And it appeared just as quickly as it did last night. I knew it. And another reaction. Your purse glowed yesterday as well. So, anyone want to explain to the class why it's lighting up like a lantern? Oh, well, over half the class already knows, so I don't feel like we need to explain anything. Sorry, that's confidential. One thing's certain, though. Almada's here, no doubt about it. That it's almost time for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Don't be too hasty. We don't know what awaits us. No sense in being too hasty, chat. Folklore at the time of dusk. Heilong Shenshai. Chenshai. Ugh. Huh. Another boat. Do you think it belongs to Almada? It's nearly identical to ours. Wait a sec. Yeah, this definitely shows other boat. Don't tell me. Did that freaking racer wander in here? Oh no. Weren't they headed to that island? They're either lost or stupid enough to come on here on purpose. Either way, this just got even worse. I don't fully follow, but I gather some civilians found their way in through here. And what's more, they're completely unaware of the danger within. Seems like it. I don't know exactly what's up, but let's keep our eyes out for them. Right. I hope they're alright. I hope so too, Anya's. Elena's temporarily joined the party as a guest.
Here goes. Right. I'll handle this.
I can play as Elaine, chat. I mean, I guess I'll bring him in over Fairy.
Much better.
We get to play as Elaine. I am happy.
A lot of ruins in this place.
Yeah, it's kind of
Here goes.
eerie. Here goes. Hitting point.
Anything down either of these two small corridors? Not really. I might be able to break these. No. Nope. I would have expected there to be like a chest or something. Shard skill, Fatal Lance. Fatal Lance activates on a weapon line. After an attack, the enemy has a small amount of HP remaining, something. Presumably, they have a chance to come in and kill anyways. Given how dilapidated this place has become, it's hard to imagine it as a once bustling mining hub. I see it's mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility? About 80 years old, I think. As far as I understand it, this place was like a town, families and all. Are you sure you're alright? If you're hurting, we may be able to help. Don't sweat it. The dock salve will still hold me over until we're done here. If anything, I'm more raring to go than ever. If you say so. A scream! Could it have been one of those women that was with Maxim? Came from deeper in. Wait. The hell's wrong with them? They're the gangsters that died yesterday. I can't sense the breath of life from them at all. Then it's just like... Yeah. The phenomenon Alvis described. Hold up. When did this turn into a horror flick? Fight first, talk later. Yes, sir.
Shards. Let's rumble.
Like hell you are!
Ow. Swap out teammates using L2 and X. Use that to select someone, press X to confirm. Sweet. Toggle support members crafts and arts list by pressing triangle. So if I wanted to... I can even see what she has available.
Going all in.
To be like, hey, is that a good choice?
Have some more.
We can win.
Okay, chat. New goals.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I forgot that I need to turn that off.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
New goal, have Elaine be my employee of the month, despite the fact that she's only gonna be here for a little bit. I presume.
We should go on the attack.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's gonna be here for the next rest of the game. And having her be employee of the month would actually have long-term benefits.
Taking point. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
You know, there's a pillar there. Lohengrin probably isn't the best of ways to, or best of things to be doing, but whatever.
That's it? They're down.
All you on, yes.
There you go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yay! Level up. She's 25. Aaron learns Schwanzing Huangren. I don't know if she's deliberately above our level or if we're actually under-leveled. Terrarusha. If this is a joke, I ain't laughing. This matches with what I was told of the incident in Krail. Jaegers, who were supposed to have died 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks prior, reappeared and when defeated, vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here? All I can say is that this has got Almada's stench all over it. And judging by what they had cooking last time, they're clearly up to some messed up shit here too. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. We still need to confirm the safety of those who wandered in here. Let's get moving. No, not that. That's Hollow Core. Playable voices off. There we go. Ow. Wait, so I got branching paths here, chat.
Now, let's finish the job. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not in there apparently. Nope. This one's
Looks like
open
a
though.
chest.
Ooh, a few items.
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
It should be safe for now.
They're down.
We can win right now.
Get a bonus damage. Perfect.
You're finished.
I was gonna say that ought to kill at least the one.
That looks like a nice chest.
Killed all three.
Damn, Elaine. You're just running circles around us.
Yes, she is. As she should. She is the queen. Found a singular mirage step within that bottle.
They flint. We can win right now. We're not done yet. They flint.
How level even are the monsters here? 21?
A chance. Gotcha. All you on, yes.
There.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
She just immediately
Try not to
stops
go overboard,
casting.
all right?
I'm on it.
Here
The
goes.
star has
Taking
arrived.
point.
1600 HP. Give me even more gourmet points.
Huh, looks like a chest.
It is a chest. Good eyes there, Aaron.
Do your worst. Now, let's close in on them.
First strike again. She has some pretty strong arts, chat.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Perfect.
Take that.
Hit you both.
Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this.
Back
sucker.
attack.
Have some of this.
A chance. By the heavens. Here.
And lost Mobius. So Dan.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
That she is. Okay.
Did you guys hear that?
Loud and clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
Yeah, but I want to find a way into the next room over so I can grab the treasure chest first. Maybe I gotta go up and then I can go in. There we go.
Like a nice chest.
Just noticed I got Titania. You mean Elaine? The queen. Titania was the queen of the fairies? Ah! Somebody help! They're surrounded! We're too late. Lane. Right. Aw, that would have been a perfect time to have an escort quest, chat. Because she's so strong. Strongest wizard in fairy tale. Ah. Whoa. Leave some for me. Scoot back safely, lady. Scoot back to safety, ladies. Okay. Well done. Let's finish this. Yeah. Where's Maxim? Glad we had this chat, you guys.
This'll hurt.
A chance.
Where's Francis?
Cypher activate.
I'll remember this.
Knights of Astara.
Good luck.
Unleashes an elegant barrage of light upon foes. Targeted circle LL. Power SS. Oof.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of
Yes. Yes, Queen. We can't possibly thank you enough. You've saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Oh dear, from behind.
Kaseki Chris! How's it going today? How are you doing? Let's get you a nice big ol' shout out. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Genope. I'm going through the Legend of Heroes series, also known as the Trails series. I'm currently on Trails through Daybreak, but I imagine that if you're following Chris, you know at least most of the games up till this point by now. If anybody does not know this game and needs to raid and run, I totally understand. How was your stream, Chris?
Oh dear, from behind.
Nightwolf as well. We get a double raid. How are you doing, Nightwolf? What were you up to today? SMT5? Heck yeah, heck yeah. We are almost through chapter 2. We've got Aaron in my party. I've got the Queen Elaine in my party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gave him a follow? Good. Good job, Chris. That's what we like to see. Just occurred to me, I don't think I'm following you right now, Chris. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't be able to jump into your stream anyways. But still, I'm not following you. What the heck is up with that? There we go. That has been changed. That has been fixed. I do, in fact, have our queen, Crimson. It is true. You are welcome, Chris. Yeah, no, I know why I wouldn't be in your streams, but I thought I would have given you a follow by now. Story in SMT5 is getting great. Good. I need to finish that game someday. I'm in, like... I don't remember the name. I'm in, like, the second or third, like, major area. I don't remember anything about my team. It's been so long. Also, I'm playing the base version. I'm not even playing I own Vengeance, but I'm playing through the base story, not the Vengeance story. So, yeah. Vengeance is great. So I've heard. So I have heard. I never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's Blade. Or by Aaron, for that matter. All in a day's work. Where's the champ at? He was with you, yeah? Well, we made the mistake of telling him about this place. As soon as we were done, he wanted to come explore it with us. Oh. I thought the secret was going to be that he was actually involved in all of this. I guess not. Chapter 2 has been fun. I like Aaron. I'm enjoying his growth from this hot-headed little shit-stained kid who doesn't want anything to do with anybody to somebody who's actually willing to accept help, ask for help, all of that jazz. I like it how he put it right before we came here, you know. Elaine is saying that she wants to come with, and he's like, you know, if you had asked me this morning, I would have told you to eat shit. But now I won't turn down another set of hands. I'm like, hell yeah, Aaron. Good job. But then all those monsters showed up. Maxim lured them away so we could escape. Huh? He did? Please save him. He should be further inside. Of course. Bracers have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of the citizenry. We ain't so noble, but we'll help out as long as he pays us back for the service. Dang, Van, you about to charge this man? Not this again. You know what? That shouldn't surprise me. You two stay close to me. I won't let those monsters harm a hair on your heads. Right. We won't fall behind. Look at him go. The power of attraction in action. Ha. Smug little punk. Come on, this isn't the time for this. Let's get going. You know, I figured they would have been after somebody like our age. First of all, 5 streams! Heck yes! I didn't even see what it was that I did. Sepith Mass. I don't even know what it was that I did for that one, but yes. I am over the moon right now, Chris. How did you know? What gave me away? Ooh. There you go.
The ceiling's collapsed here.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be watching your every step.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Do your worst. Down. Now, let's close in on them.
It was 50 ambushes landed? Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, Crimson.
That's what you get.
Green Pendulum prevents delay, slow, stat down. Sweet! The green accessories are usually pretty solid if you're looking to build an evade tank. Which I've heard that evade tanks aren't as good in these games as they were in the Cold Steel era. I don't know why they're not as good.
I swear by this sword, I won't lose.
Like, my guess is that you don't have access to the Master Quartz that increase your damage if you evade
like
counter. But I don't see that as necessarily the reason why you would run an evade tank. That's just a nice bonus. Attack crafts can freeze enemies. Actually, can I cannot. Never mind. I was about to get excited and be like, yo, can I just pull all of these quartz from Elaine? The answer is no, I can't. I'm like, the game basically spoiled that she's only temporary. I would like to have her stuff before she leaves.
Let's finish the job.
It is smart thinking. You're right, Chris. Too bad it didn't work out this time.
You're finished.
It's go time.
Sucker. Eat this.
Bazaar.
Taking point. Oh, radiant wings.
The wings just add to her design so well, chat. She becomes like almost a Valkyrie. Like, she doesn't have wings on her head like a Valkyrie might, but she looks so good with those wings, chat.
That fight felt pretty good.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Looks like 2 chests. Never mind. Or a fairy? Maybe. I'm about to become the #1 Elaine stan. Who says I'm not already? Ooh, do I like her more than Laura? That is a excellent question that I'm not qualified to answer yet.
Looking down on us from above, huh? Can't wait to knock them off their high horses.
So far, not quite, but she is very close.
This looks like a stopping point.
Much better.
Let's see, I picked up an attack 2. Elaine reminds you of Saber, you say. I have not seen Fate. I've heard good things about Fate, but I've not actually watched it myself. Give him a chance to freeze. We have a chance to freeze and a chance to burn 10% every attack. It ain't bad. Ain't bad. I've heard very good things about Fate, but I've not actually sat down and watched it myself. Wait, doesn't he have a strike 2 equipped? No, that is on Fairy. Never mind, never mind. Any new plugins I could buy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's all the plugins for this chapter. I should play the visual novel. You know what? Maybe. I promise nothing. But I also don't unpromise anything. If that makes even a little bit of sense. What move she does that reminds me of her old... Okay. If you ever get a free day recommendation... So it has to be... I've said this before. It has to be a game that I either already own or could easily emulate. Those are both requirements. One of those two is a requirement. I don't know how easily it's going to be... Or how easy it is to emulate the Fate games. I have 2 shield ones. I'll make a couple of shield 2s just as like strict upgrades. Who has shield 1 equipped still? Aaron has shield 1 equipped. Upgrade that to a shield 2. Can't change anything on you. You don't have anything blue. Is it Hugh? Or do I just not have a, Or is my other... Okay, both of my shield 1s are not equipped right now. Got it. Understood. Not enough to get to healing start 2, so I'm not gonna bother. Though maybe if I put the shield 1 up here, and I move the HP 2 down here, yes! 50% chance of gaining medium HP regen every turn when deploying shards. Wonderful. Gotta do some post-stream stuff? We'll see you when you come back. Or if you decide to go elsewhere, I will understand that as well. No, not custom, not that customized. This custom. I know I just made a thing. Can I upgrade anyways? I could upgrade that. You're a different color, so I could do you as well. And you. I could upgrade, like, maybe 4. No, only 3. But still, I can open 3 different slots between 3 separate people. So, like, sure, I'll do that. Move that down here. What was the Septium Vein there granting me? Rot gives Earth. Why would Septium Vein not give me Earth Boost? I don't know. Let's see here. What do we want to put into you? Another EP cut. Citrine Ring grants art strength small when HP is low. Okay. And then I don't have a break one on him. So I want to just steal one from Fairy. Sure. Very red and blue heavy character right now. Did I finally get the things? No, I still need assorted grains. $50 chests. Anything else? No. The fact that I don't get a pop-up as soon as the achievement unlocks, or the in-game achievements rather, means that it'll be difficult for me to even recognize when I've gotten one.
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out. After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous Red Comet.
I don't think they care, Maxim.
Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Adios, save me!
Get a load of this guy. He's got the reflexes of a racer, all right. With those skills, maybe he can escape on his own. We can't just leave him here. Yeah, Chris, I don't know if you heard me when I said this. I thought he was gonna end up being like with Almada somehow. Agreed. Let's move into assist. How's it hanging, Hotshot?
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
We would like payment first, but yes, maybe. How about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick, like.
Using me as bait?
Yes, sir. I'm just messing with you. But you better hurry. The one on the left is gaining for you.
Are you joking or not?
Then still doing this? I guess some things just never change. Let's kick some metallic ass. Engaging hostiles.
Deploying shards.
Oh, they get like a few turns in a row. Oh God, Anya's.
I'll take you on.
Why are you already so low on health, chat?
Get them all at once.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Let's see, you're all weak to Mirage?
Got a whole slew of them.
Show me what you got.
Oh, we're stunned. Boo.
Pull out all the stops.
You can be sealed. You can hard to be muted. As for you, you're resistant to everything. Cool. What's your HP at? I can probably afford to not have you in the thing.
Pull out all the stops. Thanks, pal.
I'll take that. Gotcha! Here goes!
Definitely kill the small dude. Maybe stand, like, back here.
Soar for me!
I just realized these guys both got sealed. You got blinded somewhere.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Get out of here.
You have no real weaknesses. Ow.
Bring it on. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Dang nabbit.
Have some more.
Get out of here. You'll be sorry for that.
Ow.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Aww. She's Miss Perfect now.
Let's party.
Unlike Van, who is old fucker.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Get out of here.
My move now.
You can do this. Van, your turn.
Think fast. Take this. They're down. Don't stop now, Elaine. Have some more.
Get some more bonuses in here. This is reminding you how much you love Daybreak. You know what? That's understandable.
Sucker.
Elaine. Yeah, sure.
Sucker.
Get out of here.
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself.
Yes, just walk up to the machine and start punching it, Van. That won't end poorly for you. I promise.
Nice.
You know, I always dramatically underestimate how much damage the S-Breaks do. I'm always like, okay, he's got about 1,000 HP left. Let's do this. Oh, the S-Break dealt like 4,000? Whoops. Could have done that way sooner. I have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me, after all. It was unwise of you to trespass into a restricted area. Still, I'm glad to see you're all right. Do my eyes deceive me? Aren't you Elaine Auclair? Well, yes. What a fascinating twist of fate it is that we would finally meet like this. Say, have you read all that gossip magazines voted us the top celebrity couple in the making? Is this really the time? No, I suppose not. This guy, I swear. I feel dumb for being impressed when he bought us time to escape earlier. I guess whatever respect he earned is gone now. Well, at least he lived to try to be better. Eventually. Ugh. You sure you're okay? Could always hitch a ride back with these guys. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm fine. You're so freaking nosy. Let's just focus on...
Oh, aren't we the perceptive one? And here I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
Hi, Melchior.
It's him, the man we met in Cray.
Cray! Cray! That's what the... Cray! Okay.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the dire wolf went after you.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right!
But you know he loved every bit of it. True.
You're the one who killed Ida.
No, that was your friend. I watched him stab her in the heart.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way. War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
Jeez, that's such an oddly specific analogy, Melchior. I wonder how you came up with that.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorns. Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
Good. That'll save us some time.
So, it really is you.
I know I said earlier that I'd only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives, but since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce. Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Like that idea.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you.
Hey, you remember that whole no killing thing that I said? That goes to you too, Fairy.
Oh, I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
Phase 2 of the boss?
On guard.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Right.
Not
Go easy
Meldara?
on me, okay?
I don't know who Meldara is, Crimson.
My move now.
They get 7,000 HP a piece.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, from Naruto. Gotcha.
Let's party!
Got a whole slew of them.
Over here, you little demon.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron.
Ah, referring to fights as a dance. Although I don't think this is the first character in this series that has said that. I don't know who else has offhands, to be fair, but like, I don't think so.
Going all in.
Can I get greedy here? A little bit.
Going all in.
No! A chance!
Guy loves pain so much, he loves prison. He might. He probably would love to be in prison, wouldn't he?
Going all in.
What even constitutes as the back of this thing? That, I guess.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Yeah! It's further back!
Like hell you are.
I think that is sadism, Crimson. Not masochism.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I could be wrong, though.
Boom! Like hell you are.
I hope you like this.
We can win.
Do we have any side attack bonus?
Oh, what's the matter?
Here it goes. You're finished.
There.
Need to build up to. Ow!
Wings guide me. Knights of Hysteria. On yes.
Oh, what's the matter?
I will say the new way that they've changed how S-breaks work in this game is really, like, getting to me still.
Like hell you are.
Got a present for you. It's go time! Eat this, sucker!
Good luck.
Definitely is taking some getting used to, that's for sure.
You can do this.
Over here, you little demon.
Oh, I don't... Yeah, I can't use my S-break. Why not? That's because you don't have 100 CP.
Pull out all the stops. A chance.
They did it so you can't spam S-break crafts over and over again? I guess, kind of.
Let's party!
Except for when you can. You know, ignoring that bit.
We should go on the attack.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
I guess in order to spam them like that, you have to, like, actually take time to do things properly. Set up. Did he just leave his own battle?
What'd you expect?
Yeah. He sure did, chat. Oh dear. Bah. Huh? Elaine! Hey-ya! No wonder you put up a fight against the boss. So that was him. Van, go on ahead. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. Alright, come with me, guys. Please stay safe. Sorry for leaving this all to you. We owe you one. We owe you one. Akira would be like, oh, but... Bald? Oh, I didn't realize what Chris said. You were saying that Melchior should be shaved bald. I don't think he'd look very good bald, Chris. I'm sorry. I hope she'll be alright on her own. Don't worry, she ain't an A-rank bracer for nothing. Well, someone's being unusually trusting. I will believe in her strength. Not again. They can make it show up inside too, huh? No more Elaine, rip. Oh. Alright, Brazer's gone, so it's about time you spill it. Why does your bag always light up when the fog appears? So these are the Genesees. So you're saying the reason why that fog showed up and those thugs turned undead is all because Almada's got a device like that one? That's our best guess anyway. It looks like they obtained it from a trading stall at the port. Judging by what Pao and Auron said, this fog showed up 40 years ago too. Wouldn't that mean... No use standing around here. The answers are waiting up ahead. And those two Armada leaders as well. Whew. Exactly, Nightwolf. It's because of plot. Right then. Let's find that Genesis thing and finish this. Yes, sir. Now what am I doing for achievements? 150 SCLM. We're getting close on some of these. Holocore to max? No, that ain't happening anytime soon. We've got all of the plugins we can procure right now. I think we've gotten all of our drivers so far, too. 250,000, we'll get there eventually. We do want everyone to eventually become Employee of the Month. What are your specs?
Good luck.
Neither of you are weak to shadow. You're weak to water, though.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Have some more.
There you go.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Oh! Didn't realize there was another one over here. I mean, we can shoot it and then stab it and all that jazz, but
A chance. Eat this.
Now you will.
oh, I didn't even notice that it was a zero art turn. That's always nice, chat.
You won't get away with this.
You do something with one intention and then it turns out it's even better than you thought.
A chance.
It's like when you go to the grocery store for your favorite cheese and then that cheese just so happens to be on sale.
My move now.
Here's some extra.
That always feels good.
I'll take it from here.
The stuff.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I'm not old.
Nice. Back to work.
New dungeon mechanic, chat?
Let's get to work. This is it. Pulls in and kicks some ass. Down. Won't take long.
Yeah.
This'll hurt.
Can hit all three of you.
Over here. All for you.
A chance. Zypha, activate.
You're down.
I was gonna say, I don't even think I looked at what the ability she's using is. Fortunately, it was something good.
Right.
I'm on it. Nice.
Damn it.
Moving on up.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, all right?
If you say so, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
I don't know what's going on with him, but I don't like it.
We can win right now.
Hope Aaron's okay. Same. It would suck if he's the next person in this game to die.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
150 enemies felled on the field.
Pulls in and kicks him ass.
You're exposed. Activating drive.
Zero arts.
Have some more. A chance.
Oh, we need to somehow deal 3,000 damage.
Too slow.
And honestly, I think we'll get there eventually. And by eventually, I of course meant immediately.
Now, let's finish the job.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Treasure.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Tier of bombs. Love them. Did something a couple rooms ago.
Now we can move ahead.
Looks like some good
Love
loot.
me a good involved dungeon that isn't just solve a maze. Hope you got lucky. Hope you picked the right path.
Now, let's finish the job.
Not done yet.
Like, they're not the most complex puzzles in the world or anything, but they're still more complex than a straight line or just guess the route. There's a cool dungeon in Horizons that you really liked. Ooh. You guys got to stop hyping me up for Horizons. I'll get there when I get there, I promise.
Now, let's finish the job.
I was gonna say, I thought you'd be dead by now. Or at least dead by daylight. But,
Ooh, a treasure chest.
EP charge 2. And a strike 2.
What'd you expect?
It's not over. We can win right now.
One more.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Beautiful.
I'm on it. We can win right now.
All right.
Now, let's make the first move.
Come on.
Good work,
I'm like, we'll
guys.
get there.
We all in one piece?
Yes, we are. I think. Chad, are you all in one piece?
We can win right now.
What did I call? I called you chat. Go ahead and turn this into a turn-based battle.
What should I do? Blades protect
This counts as a back attack on that guy. I was just making sure that you're in one piece.
Eat this, sucker!
Time to go all out.
Have some of this! Now, you old fart!
Like, I'm not that old, Aaron. You are in one piece? Cool. Cool. Just a little tired? Understandable.
Keep it up. It's working. This'll hurt.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Small? I guess she is pretty small.
I won't lose.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens. Pierce.
Summon apparition. Ow.
Here goes.
Okay, I thought he was summoning another one of himself. I'm like, what the fuck?
Let's party!
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Hit 'em fast,
You are in one piece? Good, good. As long as some of us are in one piece.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. There.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll actually sit down and watch that show.
We can win right now.
It would probably be more or less the same way I've gotten through this series. Slowly, but surely.
The help was much appreciated.
The star has arrived!
Right.
Here goes.
I'll take it. I'm on it.
We might make an employee of the month out of Anya's this month yet.
Close in and kick some ass!
Ow.
I have to do something.
Emergency heal from Anya's. If you want it to cut it down some, I can send you the link. Maybe. I'm not usually a fan of skipping things, as you may have noticed. I don't skip the side quests. I don't like skipping filler episodes. I don't like missing anything if I can get away with it. Usually if I'm skipping stuff, it's because I'm wanting it to be over. Or because I didn't know that it was there, but that doesn't really apply in an anime too much. Ow.
Perfect chance.
Zero arts, or zero, yeah, zero art turn.
There, Aaron.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
So when he says everything is canon, Crimson, what he means is that every episode in that show has whatchamacallit, projectile weapons from boats.
Blades protect us.
Clearly.
Soar for me!
Whew.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
What was I even coming back for? There's a chest over here.
Huh, looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it.
You say so many, but you neglected to mention, Agnes, that they all go down pretty easily.
Glad that worked out okay.
Yeah. You didn't know until you saw Blind Wave when they reacted to it, huh? Preventing fear. You know, accessories on Aaron would probably not be the worst of ideas. I don't know what particular accessories to give him. Maybe preventing fear? Prevent rot, freeze, death blow. Freeze is one that I definitely want to avoid on anybody, to be honest. Tomorrow's reactions are when Naruto finally becomes friends with... I see.
That looks like a nice chest.
And somehow you know what's going to be happening in tomorrow's episode, Crimson. That didn't need to be in the same room. Video game. You could have hidden that one a little bit.
I'm going to miss the night train.
Uh-oh, that ain't good.
No. Put it out of your mind, Agnes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
The star has arrived.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Sounds like a plan,
Just
Aaron.
what I needed.
Ornaments. Can I upgrade anyone yet? My guess is no. The answer... Okay, I can upgrade one person at least. Do we want to upgrade... Can I upgrade Fairy at all, though? No. Okay. The 480 plus 180 is under what he had. Actually, wait. I forgot that I could give him plugins, chat. It's all good. Maybe. What can I throw in here? We got an HP 1, we got a shield 1. Strike 2. Strike 2! Actually. Put the strike 2 up here. Because now that counts as 8. Then maybe an evade 1 down here. Or an evade 2. Steal that one from someone else. Or a strike 1. Okay, so we got plus 12, plus 6.
Just what I needed.
Have I found an assorted grains? No. Is it time for the boss? The actual boss of the chapter? Maybe. A very strong maybe. Is there anything else that I need for preparations? You've got all of your slots full of gems. All of your slots are full of gems. All of your slots are full of gems. You have 1 slot that's missing. And it has to be something red, eh? She already has both an attack 1 and a break 1, doesn't she? She does not have a break 1. Okay. Ornament settings. Any stats that are missing that I can just go ahead and recover right now? Not really. I'll rest anyways. Let's save. Oh, hi Viola. Hi Alexander. Hey, there's the Genesis.
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he?
No, I don't think so.
I'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
Green hair.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these 4 arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
We intend to sell it on eBay.
Wouldn't you like to know?
We would, actually.
We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
Ooh, that I can get.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before a bout with Heiyue.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield.
You know what? Fair enough.
I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there. Northambrian make, if I had to guess.
I wonder if he knew Sarah.
God grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not.
You know what? That's true.
I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though. Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best.
Chat. Chat. Chat.
Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe.
Ooh.
But more than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself.
Be prepared.
It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Is Disney gonna come after me, chat?
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
That is a terrible stance to hold your weapons in, Aaron.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Activating shards!
I'll take good care of you.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Way.
No, that one's not a Disney song. That one's at the end of Sonic the Hedgehog, or Sonic Heroes, I mean.
Fun for me.
Go time! Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
A chance!
Okay, okay.
Try and make it fun for me.
No. I promise you nothing. Oh, we got a freeze on her? Heck yeah, chat.
Keep it up! It's working! You won't get away
Good,
with
you
this.
can't move. We love to see it, chat.
Have some more.
You won't break this.
Diamond Guard.
Are you sure about that one?
Stay right there. Calamity Rain.
Get out of here!
Tad unfortunate that we broke it. No, we didn't break it. Oh, that gives multiple guards. I see. I see. Gonna go get a snack and a Coke?
Show me what you got.
Sounds delicious, Crimson. Give me a Coke, too.
Gotcha!
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Think that'll break another one of his shields?
Perfect chance! Flames! Breathe onto us! A chance!
How much CP do you have? 104, 160, and 102.
Protect us!
And 200, but...
Here goes. Out of my sight.
You'll be sorry for that.
I disagree, Nightwolf. Coke is way better than Pepsi.
Try and make it fun for me.
I'm trying, Viola.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Coke is better in all regards.
Don't get cute.
Won't give up!
You ran away? What the heck, video game?
Don't get cocky.
CP regeneration.
Attack me if you dare.
Won't give up!
You got neither?
Flames! Give me power! You're finished!
You know, Dr. Pepper is respectable, Crimson.
A chance!
A chance.
You have 21,000 HP left.
Main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Interesting.
Crimson, are you one of those people? You refer to all forms of soda as Coke? Ew. That's disgusting. Received the Carabia Holocore.
Whoa!
You will pay!
$300!
All that
Don't lose control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
Oh, we're gonna watch some anime together? Okay.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
Ah, shit, you're right, Crimson. There's a difference.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
Oh, I thought he was about to drop Ishmelga's name. I was about to be very, very surprised.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
She sure did.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Around 40 years, it sounds like?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last.
Dang, that's a shame.
The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear.
Thank you for the hydrate, Night Wolf.
His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected.
And for the stretch. And for the Mira donation, Chris.
Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. But Calvard's government did not intervene.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
And you want to revive the tyrant or bring about the next one?
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man.
It appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Way, you are the new tyrant.
Oh. Well then.
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here.
That explains all of his headaches.
This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
The Vine Boon sound effect chat.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
Good catch, Aaron.
That object was sealed here along with the previous tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Throw it away! Now!
Too late.
What's happening?
His memories are coming back.
Memories has the tyrant.
Aaron?
That name no longer suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
Looks like Ganondorf to me. Actually, this design very much reminds me of Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping for.
The first phase is now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants.
Oh.
Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
Not if we can stop you here and now.
That's horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
We have genocide of our own. Genesis.
Whoa, someone's raring to go.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
Well then.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
I hope to live, but I get the feeling we're gonna try to fight Aaron back to control of himself.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Fortunately for you, Anyez, Aaron has the Genesis, so if we can beat him, we get the Genesis.
I had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time. No, you don't!
Time to go Grendel mode. He dodged, and he countered. 'Cause that's the game mechanic, chat.
Look, the Genesis!
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Do you like getting beat up or something?
Maybe. Time to bear the nightmare, yup.
Like hell I'd do this for fun.
She's back! Mare!
What's going on, Mare?
Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
Go Grendel and figure it out from there?
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
All right, Dylan, what did you just call me? Please wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Shardswell, the Grendel's all yours.
The name Grendel just is so, like, they take it so seriously, but the name Grendel
It's just like in Cray.
is so silly.
I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis.
It almost sounds dirty. Van, you're not allowed to whip out your Grendel in public.
I rule this land.
That is correct, Crimson. The Grendel has learned Regal Beatdown. Ah, that's his own Osprey. But he doesn't have any CP.
You must obey me.
Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working. I'll back you up. How's your
When I see it, I'll let you know. We need to build up some CP though, so we're gonna just go ahead and rapid onslaught a couple of times.
Do your worst. Good luck, Zypha. Activate. A chance.
Ow. Anybody ever tell you you're so rude, tyrants? Yes.
You must obey me.
Oh, I didn't realize there were actually now 2 of them.
Zypha, activate. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You only have 14,000 HP. Are we having fun yet? Something like that.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Take this.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay. Okay, not bad video game.
Not so fast.
It's over.
This is lousy. Time for some
Ooh.
full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
We already have full boost here.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
You must.
Why does your clone have to leave a corpse, huh?
My exhaustion's catching up to me. I'll let you in.
Here comes.
Like half JoJo, half Kamen Rider?
Impudent little.
Fair enough.
Activating drive. Thank you. Here goes. I've got this.
Does a rider kick? I see. It is a very cool S-break, I will say that much. Too bad now I have no CP, but that's that's beside the point. Can we even be rotted? I guess, technically.
Your maker.
We'll take that.
Do, 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 do.
Time to go all out. Yeah, Mary. Here goes.
Huzzah.
A chance. Get going, Dan. Take this.
He didn't even get up to...
You were all insects.
Didn't get up to 100 CP, though.
Repent.
Do your worst.
You must obey me.
Oh, you're not immune to Death Blow. The original is, but the clone is not. Another one. It's true. He summoned another one.
It's over. Leave me.
We'll take that. Take this.
Got you!
Chrono Impact.
You're screwed now!
It is a bit of a shame that we got like this whole dungeon with Aaron in our party. Ooh, defeated 500 more enemies in a command battle or field battle.
Here goes.
500 enemies, chat. 500 enemies.
Good luck.
That is a lot of enemies. I need like a lot of fingers to be able to do that. So what I was gonna get at, Chris, is that I'm like, it sucks a little bit that we had this entire dungeon with Aaron in our party, and then they're like, by the way, final boss of the chapter, no Aaron. You don't get him. Like, for story reasons, yes, but you don't get him. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs, everybody.
Looks like we got him.
We sure did,
Thank
Van.
you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
Oh. Aaron ain't looking too hot. He's definitely seen better days.
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
Oh no, we already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick. Screw all of that! I've gotta protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit!
The most powerful skill is friendship.
Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends.
Or talk no jutsu, that too, Crimson.
So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore.
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I don't want to!
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
Are you, though?
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything?
I must fight, must guide, must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Van slowly becoming your favorite pro tag? Understandable.
Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that.
Yeah, you
Not
tell that
only
asshole, you
Ashin,
guys.
Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, but I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up.
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out. You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
Way to edge him on, Van. Now he'll stab you right through the heart.
You.
And then Van dies and Daybreak 2 never happens.
This will stop me. Who the hell do you think I am? I am Aaron Way!
Hell yeah, Aaron. And yes, Chris, Van's VA did a great job here.
The hell is this? Am I in my own head? This must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue. Yin.
Yin, not yen. Yin. Yin.
I can feel your pain.
Probably still gonna say yen.
How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home.
Yo, give me
So
a
let's
one-on-one
settle
fight
this.
here.
One-on-one.
Please, video game.
You will be the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Let's play!
Yes! Holy shit!
It's upon you!
One of my bigger complaints about Cold Steel 4 was how it ended with plenty of opportunities for like a one-on-one fight with Reen and especially what's his face? And then we just never got it. We get it this time, chat.
Cypher activate. Here goes.
Ishmelga too, but I was specifically referring to well, yeah, also Void Rain. I was thinking of Osborne. Aaron is absolutely not equipped, quartz-wise, to be able to take advantages of this guy's weaknesses, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry for that.
I wanted that to be a controllable fight, and the game said no.
You must obey me.
Do I have anything that gives speed up, perchance? No.
You must obey me.
There.
They learned their lesson. It's true, Chris. We want the cool 1v1 fights, and the game finally let us do it.
You must obey me.
Okay, we got a Gale impact. He's not weak to Gale, but we got it anyways.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Only took 11 games, yeah.
Sword for me.
We got a freeze. Got a freeze proc, heck yeah. Could use a bit of healing.
Obey me.
Yes. 85 freeze damage. Yeah, that's what we got. That's what they gave us.
Don't mess with me.
You must obey me.
There.
I am really enjoying Daybreak so far. Yes.
You'll be sorry for that.
Nope, still can't
Obey me.
can't heal with that.
You'll be sorry for that.
Meet your maker.
666 damage. Uh-oh. Chat, is this boss secretly the devil?
You must obey me.
Eat this, sucker.
You must obey me.
No, this boss is getting shit. You're right. You're right. I did just say that a little bit ago, didn't I?
Don't mess with me.
Per my own admission, this boss looks exactly like Ganondorf.
Despicable.
Wait. Is Demise not Ganon? You know what? That's fair.
Don't mess with me.
I was specifically referring to Ganondorf's design in Tears of the Kingdom. But honestly, he also looks very similar to Demise. Although Demise was intentionally designed to look very much like Ganon. So, like, there's that. Fine. I won't get any gourmet points there, but we can still eat that. Oh, missed?
Go time. It's go time.
Ow. Ow.
Possible. How could this?
There we go. So Crimson. I know that timeline-wise, Demise was first. However, Demise was created by Nintendo after Ganondorf. Ergo, Demise's design is based off of Ganondorf, not the other way around. Just so you know, understand how that works.
He did it. The evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid.
Good job, Aaron.
Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense two souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron!
Hey, looks like he might need a nap, guys.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Got his ass beat. Now he can go back to being a brat. But a brat that managed to save this town.
Hell yeah.
I did, huh?
It's finally over. Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. They should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought
Should be.
admirably.
Oh. Hello again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't, nope.
What are you doing here?
I can't say that.
Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day.
300 Mira. What?
Now then, a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
All's well that ends well, I suppose.
That's what they say.
Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
Oh?
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
The tyrant?
You mean...
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada, but that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly?
Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the tyrant and what went down here.
I figured the Almada just did their research.
Only the old folks around here even know it happened. But if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct.
We are, in fact, the world's greatest detective.
Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Batman who?
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us. Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
Just got a good sniffer. You know what? That's fair, Chris.
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more.
He even had the name, Eren Wei. I thought that was just a coincidence, but, nope.
I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this?
Such was the will of Heiue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The Shangshou.
They just appear.
Have they been here this whole time?
No, they've been waiting for my signal. I believe I interrupted Blue's Clues.
Take him away.
Enough.
Yo!
Who's that?
Yin, if you're here, that means...
Yin!
Please stop this, Father.
Sao!
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you. Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Is Risha gonna join our squad?
Yeah. Please stop. Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Ashin.
Elaine, you're all right.
Elaine!
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
A step or seven too far.
Attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
The power of friendship. Something an old man like you would never
So,
understand.
The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Gian.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter. I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions.
You want Risha back on screen? Understood.
Be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Can Risha join my party? Better yet, can Elaine join my party? Like permanently? In the moment when it doesn't move.
Golly, all that hard work, and elders live to be old another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
What, did you want to
Failure
kill
is
the
a
elders?
failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
Nah, I'm sure we'll never see you guys ever again, Melchior. Not for the entire game, not next game, not Horizon. We're never going to see any of them ever again. In fact, Almada doesn't even get mentioned for the rest of the series. Honestly, the strongest thing we have to fight for the rest of the franchise is like low-level grunts. Except they're not really grunts because they're working on their own. But they're still like stupid and don't know what they're doing. Several days later. September 27th, 12:08, 10:34 a.m.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on, especially since Yin's back.
Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman?
You didn't know?
Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly... You know?
I think you're okay there, Ashen.
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbell.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too.
I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody.
That is true, he does. He knows about as many people as fucking Cassius Bright. Lloyd mentioned, yep.
But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank bracer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. You can't help but get involved.
True. Probably the tyrant, yep.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Heiyue, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sao's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia, and now he's masterminded all this too. People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
Gah, that freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Fan? Or, no, you're talking about Sal, right.
Oh, right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something.
Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess.
Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning. So at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes.
If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
Right?
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
Quit endangering students and civilians and Jaegers. Actually, the Jaegers endangering themselves.
That there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst case scenario, people lost their lives here.
Not our fault. They would have lost their lives whether we intervened or not.
Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this on Yes. It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
You know, that's a good point, Chris. People don't die in Trails games.
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way. So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
Nah, Ida's fine, Crimson. Ida is perfectly okay. She's just taking a little nap, and then, you know, used her vanishing ninja techniques.
Keep at it. What she said. You've got this.
Will do.
Now, the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
You think so?
Is he really that bad?
I'm so sorry, Chris.
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not gonna be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that...
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
What perfect timing, Aaron. Were you waiting outside for us?
Welcome to Edith. Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do.
It is Aaron! What a coincidence! I didn't think he was going to be in this game.
Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
Ooh.
What? Why are you even here?
Because he was a party member in the last chapter, so now he needs to join our crew.
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd cared that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night.
Oh, so now you're working for us, too.
Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again. We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here?
Not you anymore, Van.
You scheming Hayway bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
Phone? They're using the word phone?
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
Yes, sir. Ashen be like, oh my god, I can't believe he's left me. Business trip to Longport complete. Receive 10,000 Mira. Main 4 SPG helping Aaron complete. Receives 3,000 Mira. But what's my rank?
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
We ranked up to D++.
I'll be taking that.
Grawl ring.
Can't complain with that.
S rank! Let's go!
See? You get it.
This time, Aaron's stats have risen thanks to being the EOTM. Dang! I was hoping that it would be Anya's.
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
Recruited. Aaron has joined Arkride Solutions. That's 2 S ranks now, chat. Once you get a taste for them, you just can't stop. Endless Sea of Sand. Little light head bopping here. Song over. Girl dancing in an oasis. Get the desert chapter. Bad itching. You having some itchies over there, Nightwolf? A nice little dancer. I don't know what instrument that is, but she's playing it very well. I was waiting for someone to make the Star Wars reference, Crimson. You know, come to think of it, I don't think we've had a desert-themed area in a Trails game before. Maybe I'm wrong.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me? The guys, you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
Nah, he seemed completely unimportant.
But, sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Now, I figured you were talking about the guy earlier with the dancing girls, but still.
Well, someone's
dancing
as
girl.
passionate as ever.
Singular dancing girl. This dude.
Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job.
Prince? Yeah, he's definitely not important then.
I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books.
Also, a dark-skinned woman with blonde hair.
And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
He sounds an awful lot like Matthew Mercer, Crimson. I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate, but it sounds like him.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness.
Danny DeVito.
I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do.
Gilbert Gottfried.
People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Ooh.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
They're dropping the F-bomb here. Censored, but still dropping the F-bomb.
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
Also, Crimson, if you're trying to say that he's voiced by Sayu, I don't know Sayu. Like, I don't know his voice very well, so I would not, in fact, think that he sounds familiar.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Oh, you don't even get a description. They just give us your name, Najee.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense?
This guy also doesn't seem important whatsoever.
Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control.
His voice also sounds familiar, though I'm having trouble placing this one.
Ah, well. The film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
Businessmen, gotta think about the bottom line.
Of all the times, why now?
I don't know. I don't know what that sound was that just came out of my mouth, but it sure was a sound. Back alley sign. Yeah, it sounded a bit like Oliver, so I'm like, is it Matt Mercer? But no.
I read the report on Longport.
Central Intelligence Division, Integrated Analysis Division.
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
I know her, chat!
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself.
Also, Miles Edgeworth, everybody.
Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
Like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Mille Mirage as well.
Interesting. Is there not...
Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status?
Okay. I guess they're gonna be putting Van into Musei's plot back in Cold Steel 3 and 4.
I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work.
Hair's clipping
Quite
into
a
her.
talented and driven man, that one.
Her hair's clipping into her shoulder there, chat.
He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada.
Maybe they're not. Other than Walter, we haven't seen anybody, and he seems to have beef with Melchior directly.
Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
That seems to be what the game is implying, Crimson. I'm not implying that. I'm implying that it was retconned.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Yeah, probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Oh, who do you think that could be, Jin?
Back on topic. What were you saying, Alvis?
People try them all the time. Yep, Chris, that's it. That's what they mean.
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Armada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Armada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list.
True, because he wasn't in Armada until very recently.
Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Of course not.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
While we were fighting in the rivalries, Van was out there fighting. Yeah, true, he was.
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
That they do!
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
Hmm.
You mean mean the flying swallow, right?
I know that voice.
Ah, you made it.
Hey! How many times am I gonna be excited, chat?
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Why are there 2 fees on screen? I don't know.
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
Sure am.
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel.
They didn't give her a title card? They gave her the pan as though it was gonna be a title card, but they didn't give her a title card.
Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
Hi, Fee. I knew she was in the game, I just didn't know when. We get Risha, we get Kilia, we get Fee. I did read that somewhere, Chris. She's like playable in 8 separate games. Get back here! No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. Please wait, I can get the money! Does Fee still have head pats? Maybe from Reen. Wow, that was a voice crack. What am I, 14? Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Eek!
Okay, that's enough of that. Good
Hi,
job being
Aaron.
intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram! This is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big 3 banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Yeah. Why can't I move? Pressure points. Although I get the feeling that's a little bit of an exaggerated for anime.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine. We'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you. I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, somehow nobody broke anything.
I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good.
Yeah, you did.
I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it.
Who's dying to meet Fee or Sylphie?
Heads up, though. I'm a heartbearker.
I don't know.
So don't go falling in love with me.
Ooh, too late, Aaron.
He's serious, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all.
Yeah, you're only 13. I hope not, Fairy.
But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
We love Fairy here, chat.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
You lost that like 2 chapters ago now.
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
No.
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
You lost that when you adopted Anya. It's true.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
You know what, Aaron? You've got good tastes.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
Paulette is a hot woman.
So,
Mama,
you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
I think you're a little young for her, Aaron, but you're welcome to try. You are an adult.
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey, you leave Mommy alone.
You made to the rescue. Heck yeah.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
So, we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we got more people now. I'm obviously gonna be one of the ones working outside, but I'm gonna need to have one of you come with me too. The remaining 2 will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. And then if we get a job that needs more manpower, like say a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it? Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. That's not a very nice thing to say. Though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be on patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while we're watching the 4 SPGs. Where something might happen. Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you live in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. I did light up when I heard Fee's voice. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around. So that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard to not be the one holding the whole team back. Leap. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact that we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as always. Anyhow, looks like it's noon already. Then let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. Select 1 additional member to accompany Van. They can be swapped out later. For now... Okay. From your office desk, select change party to select the characters you want to join you. Because there is an achievement for each individual character. I presume each individual character, not just these 3, but there's an achievement for everybody being an employee of the month. And so, you know, we need to get Anya's as employee of the month at some point. I still don't have any of the whatchamacallits assorted grains, do I? Nope. Actually, is there anything else? Order delivery? Or something from Hermes?
Need some help?
You don't think you've ever had Anya's be employee of the month? Look, am I trying to go for true 100%? No. But, you know, I'll try to get as much as I can. Equipment. They do charge a small premium, and I've already got all of these. Wait. I mean, we did meet Hermes or assorted grains. I can buy assorted grains now. I will buy 10 of them. Same thing with the chameleon spices. Wow, they're surprisingly cheap for something that took me this long to find.
You've got it.
Maybe Hermes' fee.
Thanks for always shopping with me.
Hope to see you again real soon. This means I can cook. Art damage up. Fairies easy to easy to eat. Got
it! I'll try my hardest.
Probably should have made like a few of them
I
actually.
need a taste test first.
Chocolate sables seem like really good to just have on hand. Maybe I don't need 11, but I'll make like 5
I'll give it a try.
because 25 CP.
I put my heart into it. Oh,
Pharisees ready to eat samosas.
I am stuffed.
Wonderful.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
I think I'm gonna start
Thanks for the
doing
grub.
what I keep
Thanks for the
saying I
grub.
should do,
Thanks for the grub.
which is eating everything.
Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar
If this is getting annoying, I'm sorry. Cool.
Hey.
Now when I go and buy something here, I'm buying it for the item itself and not just because I'll eventually get the points. Oh, Zyphas. Unlocking all slots. You love you a sugar rush, yup. Oh, it's the same thing. Stat down doesn't come up a ton.
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
So maybe I should make a few of those anyways.
My Karuga cooking turned out great. I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Okay. Teleport just to go like a little bit downstairs. Leafy Hot Pot has been added to the menu.
Pick something already.
I mean, clearly I've already earned the gourmet points, so none of these are going to be bought for that. 18 CP? Oh, the beast essence.
Give me
Yeah,
just
sure.
a few. And there you go. Take care out there.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Buy a cheesecake.
Come back soon.
Eat it immediately for the points. It's nothing urgent, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Here's my shopping list. Oh, and if you ever have the chance, over at Center Marche, Affirmative. So, Center Marché. That's, going shopping? Sound good loss now. I'll be fine. Trust me, I've already been here 3 weeks. Hang in there, Fairy. I'll give it my best, too. I believe in her, chat.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update.
Stay out of it.
The candies continue to be
Love me a sugar rush.
very, very good.
More
Actually,
candy again.
80 for 8. You know, this doesn't seem like very good value because it's 80 for 8, 120 for 12, and then 260 should be 26 based on these maths, but it's only 16. That being said, I'm going to buy like 20 of these.
Stay out of trouble now.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want?
Do you have anything in the bargain bin?
I hope to see you again. Do you?
No,
I hope to
was
see you
just in
again.
there.
Do you know what you want?
No, because I don't know what you have right now.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Shining goggles. We do own one green pendulum, but it's still an improvement.
I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
I was hoping to open up some more slots, actually. Never mind. I can, however, open up these plug-in slots. That'll be good enough for now.
Come again. If you...
Check this out. There's a frame I mentioned earlier. I got to cast it myself at the workshop. Tough as nails and perfectly modular. Just the way I like it. Oh, right. I also got some parts here. A gift. Thanks. You've really taken to this stuff, Kana. Can I really just take this, though? Of course. If anything, I'd love for you to critique it. I want to learn how I can make my stuff even better. It's your Palm Sky's birthday? Well, happy birthday to her. It can be anything. Shape, strength, whatever. I insist. Just let me read a little from that encyclopedia of yours. Come on, give me a chance. Whoa. I'm not really good with that sort of teaching stuff. What? Van, when did you get here? Oh, you're the guy who saved the village. Thank you so much for what you did, truly. You're from Cray Village, right? Long time no see. I'm from Old Town myself. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Thank you for all of your help with the village, Kana. It's nice to bump into each other again. So, Dad is good friends with Kana's boss. I don't think they've talked in a while, though. Yep, about half a year ago, my boss introduced us, and the rest is history. She's a total mechanical mastermind, and she's a real role model for me, too. Not just as an engineer, but as a girl, you know. Got her a pop cup. Ooh. Kana, no, please, no, I'm getting embarrassed. Good to see the Hermit's made a friend. Yeah, it is. Fine, we'll talk to Chris. Dad's been good friends with Goddard over in Cray Village for a while now. That's how we got to know Kana. She's a good girl. I hear her training's going well to boot. It makes me want to get good myself. Get good, scrub.
Off we go.
Okay. Is there any other shopping I can do? Yes.
Oh, Looking is always free, you know.
See, that is true.
Come back for more anytime.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I don't even know if I want to give this to anybody in particular, but I can probably use that to craft something later, or trade for something rather. Ooh, a gift for Elaine.
I hope I see you again.
Gladly take gifts for my queen, chat.
Now.
Just realized, do I have... Yeah, I do.
Thanks, Van.
She's like, vase. Thanks. Somebody get this crazy guy away from me.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi,
What are you in the mood for?
Bermati. You don't got anything new? No, I don't.
Come back and play soon.
If it isn't my darling Van. And it's wonderful seeing you too, Agnes. Getting used to the new job, I hope? I am, yes. She's still only working with me part-time, mind you. Look at you, putting up customer service face. Don't see that every day. Someone leave you a bad review or something? I can't go on and get rusty here. Need to crack out the customer service skills every now and again, you know? I wonder what's going on. Who knows? Oh, the bulletin board. That's where we're going.
Well, where'd you next?
Looks like we got a quest. Change of heart. Persona 5 mentioned. I need to have something returned to its rightful place. I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting in the bridge to Riverside. Bueno. Still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Yes, sir. Still got shit here, too. Oh, the quest itself.
Off we go.
Please step on up. Welcome.
What about you? You got anything new? No.
We await your next visit.
Sweetest of wines.
Good grief.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in
How about
Sober,
hello?
Curious.
Thanks
You
for
also
shopping.
don't have anything new. I need new meals, chat.
Welcome.
Wow, you don't even have a new gift.
I hope to see you again.
Hey there, we're doing a professional tie-in with the movie theater right now. Seeing as everyone's talking about the film festival in Tharbad, we're highlighting all the books and magazines we have on film. It's a mutually beneficial situation. We sell what the customers want to read, and the movie theater gets more views. Everybody wins. That's the best kind of ad campaign, if you ask me. That's a pretty good idea.
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
You also have nothing new.
Great.
I mean, I'm gonna check all of the shops anyways, just to be safe, but nobody has anything new.
Hello.
Oh, you have something new.
Thank you.
Oh.
Love me a sugar rush.
Ooh, that cures all ailments.
Hello.
380 HP isn't exactly a ton. But I can probably buy a couple of those.
Thank you.
How about some popcorn? Hey there. What'll see ya?
Nothing new here.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Nothing new here. You're going to bed. You have a good night, Chris.
Hello.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something? What's playing right now? Did I watch any of these last time, chat? They gave me a ticket, or a thing last time, I'm pretty sure. Arch drivers, holocores, costumes, Tyrell times, super curious. Brochure for the Orbital film Sober Curios. Gotcha. This is where I would find my movie brochures.
Thank you for your visit.
Hello.
Which is neither of these. Sweet.
Will soon begin.
Sure, Golden Blood. How many tickets do you wish to buy?
You have a ticket.
Alright
Please
then, who
proceed
should I
to the
invite?
entrance.
We'll invite... I mean, Anya's is already with us, so we'll invite her. As for someone else, we'll invite Aaron. Tickets for Golden Blood. That'll be 600 Mira for 3. Yes. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Zoe's a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objectives, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know Zoe has a secret weapon. A hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was.
She's an evil crow, chat.
That's quite the dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe.
Is
Or
that
should I
Judith
call you
Lancer?
Agent Golden Blood.
Golden Blood?
For keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain.
That's the name of the movie, chat.
But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Good advice, chat. Phew. That scene where Zoe gets cornered by Rick always gets my heart racing every time I see it. So you've seen this movie before, Anyez. Deep down, I have to wonder if she really felt hurt by his whole betrayal. The first time I saw it, I didn't really pick up on anything like that, but this time around, I feel like she was. That's one of the best parts about watching movies. When you go back and rewatch them, you notice little things you didn't notice before. I totally get that now. It made it even more fun to watch. Thanks for bringing me, Van. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You gotta agree that'd make it perfect. Aaron, I'm right here. Please, stop. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Suit yourself. I'll just catch that director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
No way do I have time to catch another movie. Not with that attitude.
Proceed to the entrance.
Go around them, Agnes. Ugh.
How about some popcorn, huh? Did you see? There's a new movie.
My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to Brothers Music Shop. Amy. Sun's still not gone. I'll check the next board.
Right.
Good idea.
Taking off now.
I have up to 3 AT bonuses. Ah.
All right. Time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
That is what we're gonna do.
All right.
QA testing. Hello, I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game. I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'll be happy to compensate you for your time. Percy. Okay, sense gone. Means all the boards have been checked. That means we have a total of 3 tasks to take care of today. We gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. Oh, this job looks interesting. They want us to test some kind of mystery solving game? Man, can't I get a normal request for once? What the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? The full body part does have me curious though. That sounds like fun. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. What the hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princesses from her hidden prison. Wow! They really went all in on the setup. We're citizens of the kingdom of Edith, off to the rescue of our princess? Sounds like fun. Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Satan district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Time to start working.
Sure is.
Oh, I'm so in love
Welcome to
with this brand.
Erland, sir. We have full
Hello.
confidence in
Ooh.
our products.
A makeup bag for Fairy. I don't know how much Fairy's really wanting to put on makeup just yet,
We
but you
await
know
your
what?
next visit.
We'll buy it for her. Welcome to Ireland. We have outfits for discerning ladies and gentlemen. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Ireland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty and help you be who you really are. And we can help you show your true colors yourself. Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? The manager here fits the bill. You have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by chance? My. I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I am the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I am complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're, way more into this than I was expecting. Well, I see what they mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Now that I've been found out, oh dear! What's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against the kidnapping from the start. Truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. Fan retrieve the first key. So here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. So a boat. Metal box by the river, it says? I can only think of one place that fits that description. I'll be watching over your progress, if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Phew. Right, how did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Feel like I gotta see this game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Well then, shall we go search for the next key? Very well.
Good grief.
Next key. But first, shops.
Do you need something?
You're a shop I don't even remember ever going to. Recipe book with tips on making curry. You know what?
Please come again. Thanks for the grub.
Go up to the next rank. Good job.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Two movie brochures.
Do you need something?
Ooh, do I want to get another one of these? 24 CP is a lot, and 2400 HP is a pretty good amount. I'll buy two more.
Please come again. Well,
oh, they do have new stuff here. Wasn't expecting vending machines to have new items.
Gonna eat? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal. Whew, I am stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Now with that attitude. Okay. Onward to the Riverside District.
Then let's head over.
Go to the garage. Which might have something new, but it won't be a... Oh, is that the new fall catalog with the new latest car models? Welcome. And yep, sharp as ever. Caught all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out this Red Star. Engine's got a horsepower over 400. Price just about matches it too. And heard they did a test drive at the launch press event. Man, what I wouldn't give to get a chance. What I wouldn't give to get a chance behind the wheel of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingrid and Leno, forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorites with one of these babies. Welcome back, Crimson. Sounds like the event was a must for car fans. Hope Taylor's doing well. She's still on Terra Story.
What'll it be?
Ooh, gift for Aaron.
Again.
Oh, this place is so.
I wonder if she's gonna go for Ventus next, or if she's gonna do Aqua. Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said look to the river and where a metal box ferries passengers around. That's gotta mean here. Let's go underground then. The man watching over it holds the key. Yeah. She's going Ven next. She really wants to play his route and meet him properly. Fair. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Ah, very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking Ray the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really getting into this. So you were the one who kidnapped her then? In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plots to take her there. I assume you'll want to know who, but you'll get nothing from me. If you desire the truth that lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Jump straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. We gotta go back to the theater. So this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater. Maybe it's some kind of code? Or maybe it's just whoever works at the theater. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. Let us indeed get a move on.
Off we go.
You have an idea of what I'm doing? Side quests. I know you meant specifically which side quest, but still. It's clear we got mentions in ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, probably talking about this guide who works at E-Spirit Cinema. Only one way to find out. Got a sec? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You're the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance. Unbelievable! To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve this Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of the theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pal said. You're different from them somehow. That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Ninth Brigade. Circumstances have seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to Edith, royal family, remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Well then, the story's getting a little dramatic. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks. You're good. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all of this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'll do it. But fear not. Justice is on our side, for the Count's own brother Elon is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. We won't. I swear to you. Whoops. I got into that moment more than I expected there. That almost felt real. Guess that's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who goes method. Anyway, looks like our next stop is Count Iota's manor. Wherever that might be. Iota and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. Then there might be a riddle attached. There might not be a riddle attached to this key, but it sounds like we'll have to go searching for one more place. Isn't there a cafe in town with the name Iota? Yes. I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll.
Off we go.
Cafe Iota.
They call it an Oracle Cafe. Wow, that's great.
Hello, Ilhan. This place's name is Iota, and Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the end game now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler? You know my name. Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And we got all 3 keys, too. Yo, imagine somebody just walks up to him, sees his name tag, and is like, hey, what's up, Ilhan? And he's like, oh my goodness, you know me. You must be here for the princess. No, I just read your name. Okay, whatever. Van handed over the 3 keys. Van handed over the 3 keys they gathered to Ilhan. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. Such a relief to hear that. But will you be okay? Won't you face consequences for your betrayal of the Count? Maybe I'm taking this game too seriously. You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this. Perhaps the steepest price of all. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. I cannot live with myself. Good. What is going on tonight, chat? I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. I'm so excited for the finale. They put so much effort into this whole production. Thank you for your patience. I've brought the princess here with me. Nice. We finally get to... So are you the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Well, I didn't see this coming. I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ellen. Haha, don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you had any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. The story being so dramatic helped to draw us into it too. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, can always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a bit. Don't gotta stick to the kingdom and princess setting. Yup, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe I'll draw people in. And then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yes, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company to take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with a glowing review coming from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Got some monies. Boo, law points.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Might as
I
well
can
get
handle
one of
anything.
those.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
And we're low on Sepith, so I can't open up slots.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
My preferences right now are something new.
They're raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter
Ooh, we
taste
got-
of golden blood.
Few shops over here to go to.
Place never changes.
Does anything catch your eye?
Variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy
I
shopping
hope I
with
see
us.
you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Any gifts or anything? No.
We await your next visit.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
You don't got anything new either. Cool. I didn't check the weapon shop, but that's fine. That's
Oh dear, from behind.
DJ! How are you doing this evening? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a nice little shout out. I don't have automatic shout outs turned on. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Genope. It's nice to meet each and every one of you. I am going through the Trails series, currently on Trails through Daybreak 1. I see DJ is still playing Trails Beyond the Horizon, as I would imagine she would be. It is I don't know how long each individual game in this arc is, but the series is not exactly known for being short. We're already like nearly 30 hours into this game. I am at the start of chapter 3 specifically, which I've heard good things about and have already screamed twice with excitement. Not whatchamacallit. Not terror. I've screamed twice with excitement here.
Let's do this.
You just finished Act 1? Nice. I hope you're enjoying the game. Because at the end of the day, that is the most important thing. Not how fast you get through it, but are you having a
Take as
good
long as you need.
time?
I'll be waiting for you.
You are? Good. Hello there, Bruno. Ah, shit. We're not supposed to talk about Bruno, chat. Hey there, old man. You, Bruno? Who are you? Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described it in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. You don't look that old, like 50? Maybe 50? I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from his pocket. Actually, no, this is anime. So if he looks that old, he's probably 2 years older than Van. Bruno, don't talk about Bruno. It's true, DJ. Locket? This photo, this isn't yours, right? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I actually heard about you, Bruno. You're a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock had been invented that you couldn't break into. All the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. Guess the rumor is true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. Whatever, it's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you could return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job? We get chaos points. Honestly, I'm surprised this isn't giving law points. Like, I'm grateful for the chaos, but I thought this would be law. Sure, I'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? Oh, I have no fucking clue. I've never heard of him. I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's much older by now. I suppose he would be in his late 20s by now? Would you happen to know where he is now? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. You know what? That's a good point, Bruno. Can't even throw me a bone, huh? I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Satan. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. You should find a member of the hotel staff who might know about the events that took place then. I assume you can handle it from there. Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send your payment then. There he goes. Our next stop is the hotel in Satan. Let's go look into this. Yes.
Time to start working.
Time to start working, chat. There's the hotel. Just go straight there. Alright, here's the Maserati. That's what I'm looking for. 20 years ago, Bruno stole a locket from a guest staying here. Do I have that right? Let's see if we can talk to someone who was around at the time. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way towards that slowly. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to need to make decisions that might affect SP gain? I'm 2 S ranks in so far. I don't want to lose that streak. Hi, Lance! Welcome and good night. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info about a case that happened here. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I need water anyways. I'm gonna go get some. I will be right back, chat. But first, let's put on some music. Oh, mute my... I'm back. Thank you once again, Lance, for that hydrate. Helps when I actually have water to hydrate with. Oh, I didn't even put myself on a BRB screen. Dang, that's how, yeah. Do you remember any instances of thefts at a hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Oh, let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything like that. I see, thank you. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think that's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I'd prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. A terrorist attack? I'd never heard of it, and so close to home, too. Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. Also, this terrorist attack happened before you were born. Before anybody except for Van was born, and Van would have been only 4. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that? Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all of the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think of it, Senator Polonsky may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. I'll chat him up. So, Bruno said he stole someone's locket, but could it have something to do with the terrorist attack too? Yeah. It's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. He could have just taken it as a matter of happenstance. So, on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party gains the majority? That's not a promise I can keep so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy as going forward will need to wait in the wings potentially for years, to account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need our focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine? Or something else? You don't mean all those laws they rescinded themselves in the harbor, do you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time, both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority, and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account.
Can we talk?
Yo, 15 topics. Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're digging around for some info on the incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course. I'll be here enjoying the tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to? And what would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor. That very incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That is him, yes. So does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery, he was connected to the terrorist attack too? You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for those passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. I see. I remember reading that racial tensions were rising at the time due to the increasing immigration. That lasted all the way until President Rocksmith helped quell the tensions. Yeah, but right up at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. A Huck living in Old Town? Could it be... Yep. Our favorite old bathhouse, Lech, if I had to bet. 50 Mira says he's at the Loyally right now. Ah, you're acquainted. Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. To Old Town, eh?
Then let's head over.
Certain shared skills that activate upon defending, such as Impassion Guard, which restores some CP. And Forte's Guard, which increases your attack power. While we're here, it's always good to see you. One path will be 200 Mira, please. Gotta do this every chapter, right?
That's the stuff.
Too bad we could only invite Anyez, who's with us. We couldn't invite anybody else.
This might be a little too toasty.
Too toasty?
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
That we are. Hey there, Huck.
Can we talk?
Playing Mahjong, I see. Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job. You see. Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, eh? You dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. I've always wondered what this man gets up to here. Now I'm even more curious. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with top brass Colin. Oh, that makes sense. Aha, that's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track, this guy's son is still alive, yeah? Any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no idea. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually. But I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but they got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. If you're right, that's nothing short of a miracle. And maybe... Oh, now that I think about it, I might know someone who'd have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts those days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully this will save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. I owe you one. I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as a thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. I suppose our next destination is the Tyrell Times then. Kitty. Looks like they've all come to drink that water, and they're cozying up to that gray cat in particular. They got their own little system. You'd best just leave it be, okay? Got a lot of stray cats here in Old Town, but they all seem to fall in line around that gray one. Meow. Kitty. I don't remember where they just said Tyrell, the newspaper. In the back here.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Well, I
Hey
Can we talk?
there. You know about Roderick? Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now, and I was hoping we could talk to you about it if you got a minute. Ah, Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here, and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'd be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I'm told you know about. You see? I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on that assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite and I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? They end up turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing into the light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partially it's to bring up justice for the family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What is he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur. A promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of the case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange for a meeting for you if you'd like. Can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is the Editor-in-Chief, Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask you. Would you agree to meet up with a random stranger you've never heard of? You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later on at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. He wants to meet Bruno? I suppose that's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though I don't know if he'll agree to it. Won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. Deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get the show on the road. Taylor's fighting Terranort. Ooh. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. What did he say? He didn't say anything, actually. Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. She knew Xehanort was planning something? What? Xehanort planning things? I never would have guessed. He seems like such a nice, simple, no brains, head empty kind of guy, though. She said, give me my body back. Fair. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Okay. Well, I'm ready when you are. Yeah, he's such a nice individual. Why would anybody be suspicious of him ever?
Do this.
I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you'd returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Mersati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Oh well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you'd robbed the hotel, but this photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. As soon as Terranort started the darkness speech, she said, "Is that handsome? Is that handsome?" Yep. My guess is you did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. It just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. It's the only thing that seemed plausible. So the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we handed over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop shulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more little push. I bet it'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't wanna, maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. Ooh. We'll tell him to pretend to be someone else. Don't think he'll bite, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want to, that's fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than the thief who stole the locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, they're someone else. You just happened to buy this at a black market somewhere. You saw the photo inside, figured it was important. That's why you decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easier to meet up with him that way. Okay, I'll go along with that, sure. Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating. Though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back. That's not Van's voice. Let me start by giving you this locket back, then. Van handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He bought it on the black market and has been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't go getting the wrong idea. He didn't actually steal it from you. I see. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now so I could thank him. Thank him? Why the hell would you want to thank the thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I'm not going to deny that that's what he did. But he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone call a thief their hero, but I guess there's a first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. That's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took me by the hand, led me out of that room, no hesitation. I'll admit that I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. I guess he wasn't willing to pass up on the opportunity. But he still saved my life, regardless of everything. He's my hero, and when he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. So that's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. He's been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, young man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair to him, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took? He shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. Probably just didn't think he was gonna chance on a murder scene and took you without thinking. You know, maybe you're right. But that doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give a message from me? Tell him thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. Sure, if we just so happen to run into him. I appreciate it. Now I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. Excuse me. You sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. Grew up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. But an upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to a criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Thanks. I really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult old man. Still, I suppose this case is closed. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish whatever they had learned, as there was no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of a former thief and the locket that he stole came to a happy end.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Oh, sounds like I got mail. Who's it from? It's from the CID. They got another job for us. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area at depths of Dyer Memorial Park. Unidentified monster are requesting our correct solutions handle this immediately. CID. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to the Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, really? I believe that's on the outskirts of the city. Would have been nice if they'd pick someplace closer, but oh well. Hold up, what's with this extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what should we do? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything. Good idea. But before we do that, I got one more for SPG.
All these shops are so nice.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Hello, Amy. Excuse me, you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Did you need our help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you guys are actually real. Not to be rude, but if you don't mind, do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Basically, you want us to search for your missing boyfriend, right? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark, and we've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why I knew he was missing. I couldn't turn to the police. And that's why you turned to us. That makes sense. Yes, exactly. But I shouldn't make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me that he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he said he was about to pull out. Huh? That's some chasing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belonged to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Have you heard of him, Van? If we decide to go search for this guy, I'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I couldn't find out. Tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way I could possibly help? Yeah. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know now and then figure out what our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month. Which brings us to today. Yes. Yeah. Okay, cool. Given what we know, it's entirely possible that he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave. If we could find someone who knows about the gang, it might be a good idea to ask around and see if they have any idea of what happened. How's that sound, Van? You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. I'm gonna stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street. Have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure things out now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Time to start working.
Lost lover, rather. Though, to be fair, there might be a letter that's also lost. Right, I forgot I do in fact still have these. Very high defense. We'll start... Oh... Does anybody really strike me as somebody that I want to give strength points to? Maybe to Aaron? A little bit of this for... A little bit of that for everybody.
Off we go.
This place never changes.
Does anything catch you?
I hope I see you again.
Thank you
Right,
for
we're looking
visiting
for
the
the
Weston department store.
gun shop owner.
Let me ask you
What do you
something.
know about Desire? Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van. What can I do for you today? You're on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch of them. Nasty bunch, a lot of them. And ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll take on jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. Had leaders and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago? You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying that leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. We finally found him. This was literally our first stop, Ban. What do you mean, finally? Anything else you recall? Remember them talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team? Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster would be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed it to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job so that he'll need to bust out of the big guns for it. Also that he could leave them. Just hearing that is very ominous. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desiree directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Could you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's a part of their gang. Alright. Harold was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. I didn't think he'd end up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's a good place to start as any. We're off to Old Town, then. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard the story through the Orbital Net recently. It took me a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Balmy. You hear about it? That's the name you... that's not a name you hear often. Balmy's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate that the carnage must have been A's doing. It's got so much potential to mess with my weapon supplies routes, so... I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not. Sorry, but I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Whoa, I am definitely starting to get tired, chat. I think it's about time. It is about that time.
Let's do this.
Amy's boyfriend can wait until tomorrow. Fortunately, I'm just gonna be having longer streams for like most of the week on account of my work schedule is kind of weird. Shall we begin looking for a raid target, chat? Oh, I was about to say if Judy's still alive, I'll raid him, but he is in fact heading out himself. Let's see, you're playing... Oh, you're in chapter 5. Don't want to raid into you. Castlevania, Hollowitz. We could just raid Taylor. See, I don't want to raid into Xenoblade 2 because of, you know, I'm playing that one, Crimson. I am not very far in that game. Let's go raid Taylor. Everybody else is playing games that I don't want to be spoiled on, or they're raiding out themselves. In the case of Judy. As always, we can go use one of these 2 messages to go and show some love to Taylor. Taylor Sky's currently about to get her first ending in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Slip. Well, I say about to get her first ending, but she appears to be struggling a little bit. I believe in her, though. I will see you all tomorrow for more Daybreak. We'll see you next time. Bye, chat.